Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Test 1, test 2. Welcome aboard, everyone.
What exactly is AlgoBox, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Michael Othrew.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Are you ready? Indeed. Good morning. Happy Friday. It is Full Auto Friday, so bring your fully automated questions. I'm going to start it off and walk you through what I've got up top. A little bit different. I'm going to start with the SOPs, standard operating procedures. Mentorship Monday. We'll go over this a lot for the new folks. And don't forget to make sure you complete out that boot camp this weekend. If you have not finished out the boot camp, what are you doing with your time? It is literally just 8 videos. What are you doing? What is your excuse? Stop watching Netflix, turn off the TV, do some things that are beneficial to yourself and your financial planning and your family, for crying out loud. You got to put food on the table and money. You know what I'm saying? All right. So get good. Get good and practice. All right. So 5 or 6 trades, 60 to 90 minutes, 3-step entry rule. What are the 3 steps? Up here, the direction filter up top is going to be step 1. Step 2 is going to be this little arrow right over here on the right. When these two agree, getting there, right there. When the arrow color and the direction filter up top, which is the NERD, NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow, all 4 correlated instruments and their current bias, when those two match up, I'm going to be looking for an entry in that direction, long or short. And what type of entry am I looking for? One of these on the strategy sheet. Make sure you print out one of these or get your digital copy over there on the left-hand side of Discord. If you're lost, hop in there, just ask around. Our guys are super helpful. We've got tech support on the left-hand side as well. Open up a tech support ticket if you're having issues getting installed. Get your 2-week free trial rolling. Maybe start on Monday with us. We are here live streaming every day, and I'll be there to walk you through, but you need to know what to do. All right, we got to be speaking the same language, you know what I'm saying? So get through the boot camp, for goodness sake. Up top, let's go 4K full screen. And I think I've got one. This is training full, and I think I've got another one that will get you even closer. How about this one? All right, this might be a little bit easier to see. So let's divide the screen here like this. All right, so above this yellow line, I should make this even thicker. Above the yellow line, we've got, there's a lot of things going on here, right? But there are actually only 6 instruments up top that are running the Enigma V3 bots for me. Now, again, we've got multiple bots going on here. This is my personal favorite. I like the simplicity of being able to just go over here and clicking long, short, full auto, Enigma on. And I know you might think, well, that's a lot of buttons to press. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. It's cathartic for me. I like to press it. I just think arm long, arm short, full auto, Enigma on, boom, done. I love it. I just love doing that. And I'll do it 6 times. So on the NASDAQ, on the ES, and the RTY, and the Dow. So that spells nerd. And what are we here? We are a bunch of nerds. And we like to code, and we like to trade. So what of it? What of it? And we've got +2. What are these over here? We've got gold and crude oil all running that bot and diversified across 6 instruments that I'm currently running. Now, that's what's going on up top. So that's the bots. The bots are playing here, and then I am playing down here.
Up around 0.6%.
I do have a high time frame in my purview as well over here. This is the 89 range. If you are installing our system for the first time, you're going to have a 5 chart layout, and that looks like this. So get your 2-week free trial installed. You're going to have order of operations layout. This is the ideal, and read from left to right, high time frame down to low for the entries. Now, you could also, if you need a light edition, the 3 chart layout there with the MACV Ultimate window on the left for your filtering, and then entering in on a small or large entry time frame. If you're more confused or lost by that, that's because you didn't take the boot camp. You still haven't done the boot camp yet? You're crazy. So do that boot camp. You'll understand what we're going on there. And I've got mine laid out a little bit different here, only because of you guys. I want to make it simpler. I'm literally going to be looking, it's going to look like this all day, right here, one chart, because most people who come out on the internet, they're going to break their brains. Oh, what is this here? Bro, for the ICT people who have 2 brain cells to put together, and look, it's nice for everybody else too. Just show me one chart at a time, because, you know, I can only handle so many things at once, especially if it's new. I get it. So this is for the people hanging out here on our YouTube live streams with us. I'm going to be zoomed in here just on the entry chart, but I am using more information out here on these charts right here, specifically this one. Looking right here a lot. Are we inside or outside of that little golden area? Now, that little golden area, sometimes you think, oh, is it in the gold? That's the best. It's actually outside this area. I want plays outside of this zone. So I have been thinking about maybe kind of changing this color. I've seen some really neat options for some folks here. I love the way you guys customize your colorings, and I'm a little jealous. Some of you guys have some really neat colors going on your charts there, so I may change that little golden zone. But for right now, I'll be looking for trades mostly outside of this zone. If I've got a great play setup inside of that zone, I need those 2 things I just talked about earlier. That 2-step or 3-step entry. Step 1 is the direction filter. Step 2 is going to be the arrow color. Right now we are currently red, which I just overrode right there. See that little red arrow? Currently red. I want that to agree with this direction filter. Right now they don't agree. Right now I've got a red on arrow, what I call local. So local to the NASDAQ, it's red. And the nerd, though, is still sitting up here on the green side on moderate buy right now. When those 2 agree, I will take a play inside of that area. Looking for it to push outside of that area is the idea. Now, if this is overwhelming to you, just hang tight. Just watch it. It's not hard. Let's get to it. Did I cover all those items? The arrow, daily bias. I didn't cover that, but the daily bias is literally written right here for you. You don't have to go fart around with, oh, let me go zoom out to the daily and a weekly. Don't worry. AlgoBox has got you covered right there. So I don't talk about it too much because it's just so simple. Other places make it really complicated. Like, oh, you need me
You need me. Keep coming to my videos because you need me. My name is ICT. Come listen to my story time. I'm going to tell you a giant long-ass story. I'll tell you about how I got thrown in a van one time and dropped down to the river. Shut up. Risk control. 5 trades. 60 to 90 minutes in and out, except for the fact that, again, that's for the new folks. If you are new and really just general trading, you're going to be in and out in that time period. I'm a psychopath. I'm going to come out here and trade the entire session with you because I'm on a challenge and a mission right now for a little bit, a limited time. I have proven to you that you can run this system all day. And I won't say you, me, that as long as you know what period of the day that you are in and the current market conditions, what are going on, the system, you can just read what's going on in the markets and the getting that 2-pillar system, the powerful structures that we have inside the PRZ entries plus the RTOFA real-time order flow events, and I can roll it all day long. So I'm here, but I wouldn't recommend that you sit there all day long and do that. All right, the market is opening in 1 minute, so I'm going to turn on full auto on my other account here as well, and I'm going to set
NQ on the 4.
Let's see, I'm going to go 4 bigs, and I got my modification there. Cool. All right, full auto Enigma on and all that. Somebody asked, you know what, I'm going to run Super AO early this morning as well. It is Friday. It's full auto everything. Let me zoom in here and tell you what I'm talking about here. So now on top of my 6 instruments running up top on Enigma V3 bot, I'm also in the first 5 minutes, I want to sit on hands and I'm going to let my tools do the work. So I'm going to let the system enter for me. And I've now got Enigma on and Super AO on. So it will automatically take those for me here this morning. Now, sometimes in that open, you know how it is. It gets really wild, but it doesn't matter. I've got my stops already set for my ATM. This will fire off my ATMs for me. That quantity 2 means that it's going to hit the button 2 times, and it's 2 times the number on my ATM, which is 4 each. 2 times 4 would be 8. All right.
29 million.
Here we go. A lot of chatter. I know. How's everybody doing? Good morning. I would recommend sitting on hands there for the first few minutes. While you're sitting on your hands, do me a favor and smash that like button. If you have not enabled notifications on this channel yet, make sure you do, as we've just moved over to this channel. And I did notice that half of you, according to the stats on the back end, don't have all notifications turned on. You turned on notifications, but you missed the little, you have to hit the bell icon and hit the drop down and select all notifications, or you're going to miss out on some alerts, whether it's a new short like we put out yesterday, or some training content, or, you know, come in on a live stream and you're like, hey, is Vinny live yet? You'll get a notification directly on your phone if you enable notifications and turn on your YouTube notifications on your phone. So check that out. Get that done for yourself so you don't miss out on any of the good stuff, so that you can become an A player. Let's go.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Good morning, Young Kings. Oh, I missed your message. Good morning, Tom K. Good morning, good morning.
Touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, good morning, Bob. Bob is in here with us from the Nomads. Happy Friday, sir.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ
Chat
on the 41.
on screen. You guys click on Bob's name there, Day Trading Nomads, and follow those guys. Turn on notifications there. They trade the evening sessions after hours into the Asian and London sessions.
Double delta upper bands touch NQ
using AlgoBox. So go check those guys out.
64. Speed of NQ 64. NQ on the 4.
What about Jason Trades? Is Jason Trades in here with us today? He's been putting out some great YouTube content, personal branded and high quality thumbnailing and all that kind of fun stuff. Love watching his work.
41.
If he's here with us this morning, make sure you guys follow Jason Trades.
41.
Good morning, Diego. Good morning, Brian.
41.
Oh, I gotta turn off that RTP. Real-time protection. Let's see. Yo, hey, it was actually off for some reason today. It was already off for me. I didn't reboot. I'm a little bit nervous. I didn't reboot. Yesterday I left the machine on all night, so we're gonna see. 285K. I'm swapping it out this weekend, going back to the 14900. We had a lockup, not NinjaTrader. We proved out yesterday it was not NinjaTrader and AlgoBox locking up. It was actually the PC locking up. Quick CPU was locked up. This tried and true. I love this thing, but I don't know. Maybe this was causing the issue. It's a newer version. It's got some neat little graphic things going on with it and stuff. I'm going to unpark it right now. Let's see if we have any issues here. Boom, accept. Wait for it. All right, it's going to unpark all my cores, although it doesn't really matter because, you know, the way that our data floods through, it's very narrow and very fast.
NQ6.
Data that comes in. It is 3 columns wide, time, quantity, and price. We just care about individual CPUs running really fast. Oh, I want to take that up move. Hold on, I'm going to FOMO this.
Speed of NQ54. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Oh, I missed it.
Divergence of bands touch NQ on the 41. Enigma short on the YM4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Target
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, I just got to admit, I botched that one.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Taking a loss on the first one because I didn't tap it right away. Wasn't a Super AO or an Enigma in there, but that I will take that play every single time. Every single time.
NQ on the 4.
Every time. If I had entered in right when it hit, that went up 50 ticks. I will hit that every single time. Wasn't able to do it because just, yeah, bad entry to. I FOMO'd it. But yeah, that's going to be a winner nearly every time.
Double delta NQ on the 41.
Yeah, should have stuck with it. Would have been a great play. Woulda, shoulda, couldas.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, it is 9:35, 5 minutes after.
NQ on the 9.
All first play. Got a loser.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Which was actually a winner. I botched it. All right.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 41.
The Extreme, that's right. Good morning, Legion. Happy Friday, sir.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the GC3.
Old. Okay, coming up to
Fib.NQ on the 41.
at the R1 point here, and let's see. There's a super late Nate.
DCDM NQ on the
Or
9.
mega late.
NQ on
Oh
the
shoot!
41.
It's turning into a DCDM here. Okay, it's turned into a tricky Friday on me. That is a double cross, double move. That thing is going to launch. I could feel it. I need to get the measurement on it. Yeah, she's going to launch. F8 from there inside. Reverse my position and get long here. Targets up top.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Target filled.
Divergence
Target
down
filled.
NQ on the 9. Touch NQ on the 41.
All right, I'll close it right there. Huge play. Okay, a little bit too easy. Now I need to sell that. Just hang with me here and I'll walk you through.
Double delta on the 4.
Happened quick.
Target filled. Target filled.
Playing a GLR there. Let's see. I've got it set to 15. I should have had it set to 10. On a GLR, I'm only looking for a 10 bagger, but I've got my ATM set to 1525s on big right now. Let's see.
Target
Upper bands
filled.
touch NQ on the 41.
Target filled. Target filled. Target filled.
All right, it got the 10 ticks under the GLR. So that's the gold line reversal right there with the 9.2. It battled, and I'm up 5K on the day. Full auto. Turning her off there, and targets filled for numbers
on the 41.
2 and 3. All right, I'm done for the day. 49.58. That is a double cross, double move. Opposing colors right next to each other on a double cross, double move. Get your measure and target the gold line. Hashtag too easy.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Of stepping longs into that leg. Looks like a fake up
NQ on
fake up breakup to me. I would be looking to short this high when we can. Coming up into an 89. Huge. That is a huge cipher. Huge. 89. Should be finishing that sucker out. We might have a 100 tick plus drop here coming any moment. I'd love to see a Titanic zone form to make it the kind of the easiest. Set this back to none here so I can work the position now.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Okay, we'll see if we sweep the target.
NQ on the 9.
I think we will.
Upper bands touch NQ.
There's the target. All right, I'm going to start getting short right here. We've got a pink dot up top on the 9s at the top of the Bollinger as well right here.
41.
I didn't pay attention to the news yet.
NQ on the
what time is news? We have 10 o'clock news. $9:42, so I got some time. All right, I'll take half off at a 30. 30 ticks, and there'll be 40 ticks to get me to 7,398. Butamus. All right, had the super dot up top for the drop on the lower time frame.
Fib double delta on the NQ on the 41.
And that move down was 69 ticks, because you know at 69 you got to turn around, or so I hear. Up into that cipher, pink dot on the 9s.
41.
Killer combo. Beautiful stuff.
Another one. Another one.
Mic is not working. Test, test. Can everybody hear me? The mic is cutting out. Oh no. Okay. Mic check, mic check. Test 1, test 2. What's going on with the stream?
On the 4.
Is it better now?
Double delta NQ on the 6.
You have noticed that the trade tracker
89.
is missing the 3/4 position. It says full. There's no 3/4 position, Manny. Oh, somebody's not been paying attention. Somebody didn't do boot camp. Oh, Manny, bro, come on. Did you not finish boot camp? Is that why I don't have a comment from you on any of my videos? It makes me sad when I know, some of you guys who I know, and y'all can't drop a comment for me. It makes me sad. I'll be honest. And I feel sad for you, and not for me. I mean, yes, I think that I feel sad for the other people who don't get to find us because you guys don't drop comments on the YouTube or say thank you when somebody does something for you with this beautiful stuff, and you're like, I know, well, I paid for it. Okay. Still, you know what's crazy is you pay at the restaurant too, and you still thank the waitress and the waiter. You know what I mean? So anyhow, but hey, you do you, okay? But I know that that blessings come from blessing, right? The more you give, the more you receive. Anyhow. That full and full plus, there is no such thing as a 3/4 position, bro.
Down NQ
it is full and full plus. There is no 3/4 position. I've never said 3/4 position ever in my entire lifetime, ever until right now, because you said it. I didn't say it. See, your natural instincts from your entire life, as I have said before, counteract everything in trading. Everything you bring all of your real world experience to the trading market and you get wrecked. This is a different place. Physics don't work here. Time and space don't work. This is a new place. Physics, all the things that you know about the world around you, the touch, taste, feel, smell, sound, means nothing here. Now I attempt to translate the markets into taste, feel, smell, sound for you, but it's not. You have to take all that stuff and leave it at the door.
NQ on the
right? So I'm giving you a hard time, I know, but hey, drop a comment on my dang videos. If you're going to watch the video, just say thanks. It's not hard. It's better for you. It's better for the next guy who's coming to try to find stuff and doesn't have to waste his time, listening to ICT nonsense. All right. And that is 1, 2. Is this the third one? All right, I will sell the third red cross in a series, and we're moving up fast. So do I think it's going to last? Moving up fast. I don't think it's going to last. If it's going slow, it's probably going to go. All right, so I'm going to play against this third cross here. Hopefully it doesn't break the top of that cross. Let's see. Oh, snapped on it. King timing.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
This could be the big one. We got another pink dot showing up here. This could be the big one.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Let's see. We got 10K hype in the chat. There's 40 ticks. 43. Am I going to get 50? I think I'm going to get 50. Yep, there's 52.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Zeus. Fake
Double
Zeus.
Delta Eam on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Targets filled. 12,876 on a Friday. Come on, it's getting a little bit too easy. Can you count to 3? Then you can ride with me. If you can't count to 3, I can't help you. I'm sorry. You go back to ICT. Make sure you deliver my Uber hot and on time or no tip. Alrighty then. The way that I attempt to play the markets. Wow, can't talk there. The way that I play the markets is like a video game, and video games again have different physics depending on the video game. Speaking of, who's gonna be playing Fortnite with me and the kids this weekend? You guys gonna come roll with us? The kids really got me in Fortnite, so let's go. I'm a Battlefield 3 guy, you know. I still run a Battlefield 3 server. Still the best game in the world ever created. But Fortnite has its merits, and the kids love playing it, so Daddy hops in there with them. It's good times.
NQ on the 9.
All right, what is that? Trade number 4? Or did I lose one in there? Is that 4 or 5? Yeah, we did a little Fortnite. Actually, I played on stream the other day. Oh, I figured out. Hey, how many of you guys were here when I did the Fortnite when I was streaming? It was, bored midday. It's some slow, crazy stuff going on there, and I rocked out the Fortnite. Anybody see us playing the other day? How many of you that were there for the Fortnite? Type a 1 if you saw Fortnite. 2 if you're new, because I'm sure somebody had to have seen it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Let's see. We got 10 minutes till probably 10 a.m. news. What am I looking at? Are you telling me there is no news at 10 a.m. today? Hold on, folks. Is this not updated?
NQ on the 41.
Somebody shake my news, and you're going to tell me, doth my eyes deceive me? We only had 8:30. There's nothing between 9 and 10. Is this accurate? Hold on. I'm going to go into Discord and type !news and I'm going to get a second opinion.
NQ on the 4.
Thank you, Pete. Let's see. 10 a.m. Fed Bowman speech. It's medium. 11:30 is a 4-week bill auction, low impact. Okay, so maybe not. Baker Hughes at 1 a.m. This is the weirdest Friday ever. All right, no 10 a.m. news. Fine. No housing numbers, none of that stuff. Typical 10 a.m. stuff. Bowman speaking at 10. All right. Really weird, huh? No news. That's crazy, right? Well, no wonder it was so easy today. Ha! This might be a record. That might have been the easiest 12K I have made in a while.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, is that a Super AO? I'm skipping it, but all I hear is beats, yeah. Can't see me because I've lost my blue wrench. Hold on, let me fix it. What are you doing running around without a wrench? Why are you running around naked in here? I gotta hand this man a blue wrench. Add as moderator. Boom. Yeah, it's a new channel, so some of that stuff has to be redone. It's new/old, old/new, really. Because we've been here before. 3 years ago? 3 years ago, I launched this channel, and then business opportunity came up where someone said, "Hey, you wanna buy this YouTube channel?" I said, "Yeah, sure." And then later realized, dude, that was a setup. That didn't work out very well. There's all kinds of, the YouTube algorithm doesn't like all that stuff. You got that blue wrench now, baby. Yeah, so use it. Post a link. Do it. Oh, I'm closing out that Enigma. 14,080. Come on. I just looked over and there was a double Enigma there. I was like, come on. I gotta short that. I gotta short that. It's too easy. 14,080 on the Dow trade.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Double Delta EM on the 6.
I got too much sleep last night. Can you tell? Found a little tiny snake in my pool last night. How many of you guys have a pool? Have you guys had a snake in your pool? It freaks me out. Like every time I want to get in the pool now, I am looking all around everywhere. I'm like scoping the thing out before I get in there, man. That was crazy. It's a little tiny one, but you know, I don't know. I am not a fan of snakes. I'm not I'm not one of you crazy Australians that are like, everything kills you, so you're just used to it. Your birds kill people in Australia. Your birds will attack you. The plover. We've got a trade named after your killer bird that wants to attack people. Oh, look at that beautiful link Bob just posted there. You see that? docs.algoboxpro.com. You guys haven't seen docs.algoboxpro.com. Look, I'm going to click on this link here that he posted. If you haven't clicked on it, you should click on it right now. Watch this. Look how beautiful this thing is. Look at it. Behold. Now, let's look at this. Look at this 8-day boot camp. If you have not finished this 8-day boot camp, what are you doing with your life? Are you wasting your time? Yes, you are. You are wasting your time and your dime. Like ICT, he tells me stories on the weekends. Okay. Listen, I get it. Maybe you need a father figure in your life. I understand. Right. But be careful. ICT's a fraud. Anyway, next. Workspaces. You need to learn all the workspaces, blah, 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 blah. You're like, hey, what's that double cross thing Vinny just talked about earlier? DCDM? What is that? DCDM. I don't know. I heard him say DCDM. Oh, what's that? Advanced examples? Yeah, let me see those examples. Oh, look, there's a video for it. Oh, that's handy. Let me see. Oh, there's a little short one right there. That's neat. Oh, look at these visuals, though. Look at these visuals. And with full explainers, that's pretty awesome. I like that. How about that Enigma plus AudioBox? One of Vinny's favorites. Enigma plus AudioBox. What do I do with that? Okay, those diagrams are fun, but I kind of need an... Oh!
Short on the YM4.
There's a video for that? Hold on. Let me play that. Oh, wait a minute. These darn ads. Okay, here we go. Let's learn it together.
Enigma and AudioBox strategy from AlgoBox. A powerful combination for real-time order flow analysis. When a green Enigma appears and AudioBox confirms with large buyer sounds, it signals a potential upward move. This is your cue to watch for bullish opportunities. On the other hand, a red Enigma with AudioBox confirming large seller signals selling pressure, creating an opportunity for shorts. Look out for the Enigma piercer setups. When price pierces an Enigma and AudioBox confirms the move, it can signal a strong entry point.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Trades. Use this combo to identify strong...
Butamus. So you want to learn the double dot, eh? All right. How about that headshot? What's that headshot thing Vinny keeps talking about? What is that headshot play? Oh, I see. It's a headshot. It looks like a little crosshair right on a little Fibella dot head. See? Oh, now I see why he calls it headshot. How about that? It's beautiful. Check out that docs.algoboxpro.com. The way that documentation is usually laid out, we've got text and visuals at the top, scroll all the way to the bottom for a video and videos, plural, walkthroughs on all those plays.
On the 41.
Yeah, you need that. Yeah, we need that father figure thing. You know, stop with the ICT stuff. I mean, look, I get it. I get it. I do.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
Yeah, that one cracks me up every time. Okay, so what do we have right there? That is one of my favorite shorts. What's it called? Pop quiz. Type it in the chat. Let's see who knows what that is. What is this called? How did ICT get in my pool? I know. Little snake. That's true. If Trump is tweeting, though, that is the magic these days. Like, you don't have to have scheduled news anymore. It's like unscheduled Trump tweet. All right. Nobody knows what this is? I didn't see it. Oh, there we go. Edward got it. Anybody else besides Edward know what this is? Come on, type it in the chat. What's it called? Bloop. Mega Late Nate. That's right. Edward knows what's up. That is a Mega Late Nate. Now, okay, maybe people didn't want to type it out because it's a long one. I get it. But how many of you knew that? Type a 1. It's real easy. I'm keeping it easy for you. 1, if you knew that was a Mega Late Nate. 2, if you're new. Mega Late Nate for the short. And that short is worth 76 ticks. Bob, you got a broken finger? Oh man, it's hard to type.
Double delta and.
But I'll let you get off with one. You can. All right. I'm gonna go first Super AO of the day with a double back behind it. All right. Fine.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Targets filled. I made my 15K. I just thought, oh, that's going to be an easy 15K. Well, it just handed me 16 instead. What's better than 15? 16. Sure, I'll take it. Why? What's that called right there? Come on, type it in the chat. I'm pop quizzing you, triggering your brain, asking you the questions so that you get it too. Let's go. What's that called? Now it's tricky here because there's multiple things going on there. And right in front of it, it's technically a super duper. So hold on. I mistyped because it's a super duper because there's 2 ready ups right in front of it. So you got a super and a super, but nobody wants to say super super. So we say super duper. Super 1, super 2. Super duper. AO first. Then another cross showed up of the same color. Bruh. Juicy. Bruh. You gonna give me another one? You're gonna let me short that again? All right. There has to be a loser in here somewhere, and I'm not gonna take it. Look at this. Yes, it goes again. It's another. Again, if I can grab a 20 bag out of it, great. But that's gonna be a 40 plus. Yeah, 67 ticks on the next one. Another double cross reversal with a power headshot inside of it. All right. A little bit too easy today, ladies and gents.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Let's see. So we got double cross reversal, DCR.
NQ on the 9.
Now here's call it the DCR. Plus a power headshot.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
That's a Super AO long right there, but I'm not feeling the longs right now.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Two finger NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is there a horizontal ray? I don't think there's a horizontal ray tool, is there? Oh, F3. 3 might work. Okay, so the 2 try through it. Comes through. Let's see if it's going to get 20 ticks or not out of the retry to the long side. We did, we kind of crept up there on the moderate buy. We do have green and green, but we've got jagged on the tape right now. So jagged warning. Just saw this. You see the jagged? How many of you know that that's jagged before I lay it out? Type a 1 if you know that's jagged. 2 if you're new. Jagged, yes? Well, I'm telling you it is. But I mean, did you actually know? If you didn't, get to studying.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the YM4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Jagged means a big move is coming. That's right. Big move is coming.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
Kind of want a new color for this. What color should we make this one? Maybe a brighter blue. Dodger blue.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Ooh, orange red. That's fun.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Set that default.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ.
Okay, so yeah, the come through on that.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
62 ticks to the upside, exiting on red dot. Legion said, installed the gold workspace. I'm starting the bootcamp tomorrow, so I'll be commenting real stuff by next week. What's the name of the workspace you're using, Master Vinny? So what we've got there, you have installed this. So this is what you need to learn from and work with. Okay, you need to learn to read left to right. So I still recommend that you just start with that standard operating, because you want to know what are the order of operations. Okay, so this standard 5 chart layout is the best for you, and you'll understand why as you get through the boot camp and understanding coming through that filter layer, that the way that middle chart is laid out is going to help you to fully understand kind of the way that you're going through that. It's like this. Yeah, square.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, so this is the 89. This is the big picture where we start understanding where we're at, just in general, big picture. Then this is the high time frame, also known as the optimized range. That this is the only thing you have to change on the weekly. This is important.
Fib.NQ.
This is it. This is all you have to change right here. Once a week, we change this, which filters and sends information to these other charts. It's important to make sure that you get that chart, because this is how the optimization process works. People don't understand how the whole system works, and the trolls are low IQ AF, and they just come over here and just think, oh, Johnny, you can't possibly stay in tune with the market. Actually, I do. All right. So the filter in the middle, it's like as you start through your decision-making process, now I come through this filtering
NQ on the 4.
And as I move this direction, I have to pass through the filter. And I make decisions here. The big one is down here in the, should I be taking a trade, should I not? Am I inside or outside of the fiddle zone? The filter and the fiddle zone both start with F. The F chart right here, the fiddle. Don't fiddle in the middle. You'll hear about that as you go through the boot camp as well. So I'm making my decisions over here on the left for my bias, and I am choosing red or green prior to pressing the buttons. And where are all the buttons at? The buttons are over here.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Right, so I'm pressing buys and sells with my buttons over here, but I'm reading from left to right.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Before I make my decision on the far right to enter into positions. Right, and so now I'm choosing, depending on what I've got over there, as to whether or not I'm going to be entering in big or small. And by default, the big ATMs are here and small ATM is here, so that you can just, it's all right there. You don't have to change or do anything. It's just, it's all right there for you. You can adjust from that, but you need to learn like this. And then if you want to modify or change after that, once you fully understand this concept and you get it, but then once you have gotten your brain wrapped around that and you've got your layout, don't change it. Get your layout, like spend a lot of time up front getting everything just right, and then leave it alone. Then don't change it, because your brain, like, you don't want to be moving things around all the time. You want to start creating muscle memory, that your brain just reacts to things and not having to think, oh, where'd I put that thing? Where's that deal at? Where is that? No, you don't have to do any of that. You set it up so that you can take advantage of muscle memory as well. Okay. Now, the way that I have mine laid out, anytime if you want to grab someone's workspace, because you're just like, okay, I need someone else's workspace. I do not recommend anybody doing this, but you just absolutely have to. We do have a section. Once you're paid, okay, this is not for the free folks, so if you have not bought yet, I'm not giving it to you. But once you're a paid member, you'll get access to the community workspaces section where you can, like, basically community workspaces is, hey, someone has shared their workspace and you can download it, put it on your PC, put it in the workspaces folder, and now you have their layout, right? And I have mine in that section as well. And it's not really mine. This is more of this live stream workspace. This is not how I would lay this out. If I were trading just by myself in a silo, not having to entertain and educate out here, I would be having way more charts laid out than what I've got right here. Okay, I do this for you because it's easier for you. I can trade with anything with this system. Okay, the system is too good. I could basically trade the system with my eyes closed. Literally press the button, turn it on. I can play AudioBox. Curtis and I have done that a little championship round of closing our eyes and literally trading off of AudioBox only. But my point is, you should learn with the 5 chart layout that I just talked about there, and then make adjustments from there, in my opinion. That is the long and lengthy explanation. But like I told you guys, on Full Auto Friday, I'll go into the advanced level stuff, and Mentorship Mondays, we'll talk about the basics and all that kind of fun stuff. Hopefully that's helpful. All right, brother. It is a pleasure. Happy Friday, Greg. Big move is coming. Yes. Okay. So did we have a big move yet?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Doesn't feel like it. It's like they're pacing it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Blue man, I'm late getting in here today. Good morning, sir and crew. Wow, do not miss today. Whoa, do not miss today. I put up really big numbers, really great plays there this morning. Go back and watch today's live stream. Set it on your calendar to do this weekend. I think you're going to get a lot from today's layouts. Know how to attack on
Enigma short on
candy days like today. Father's Day BOGO.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Somebody tell me, help me out. When is Father's Day this month? You know I'm a big Father's Day guy. We'll hook you up with well, actually our best offer is already there. Never mind. I'm like, yeah, we'll get the best. Maybe on Lifetime. Alexa, when is Father's Day?
4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
That's really weird. She just told me when Mother's Day was. Did I mumble that? Alexa, when is Father's Day? Nine days away, June 15th. Good morning, Andrew. June 15. All right, so I just got a walkthrough last night from our web team and gave them my my feedback there. We got a few more things that need to get cleaned up on it. But the reason I say that is you might want to grab that current offer ASAP, because if they finish it out, as soon as they're done with it, I'm releasing the site. And that we had this, I mean, it's literally a super duper ridiculously crazy offer that we have on the website right now. It's so good I can't even say it on live stream. You will not see that again. We ain't doing that no more. We did that pre-boot camp and during boot camp, and the boot camp is over. We've had it out, what, 3 weeks? But now the boot camp is done. It only takes you 8 days to learn the whole system, all that kind of whatnot. It's going to get very, very expensive. So I would suggest you grab it this weekend if you haven't done so already. Okay, what is that? We are at, did I take my 5th trade?
Double delta NQ on the 4th.
Smash the like button.
Two finger NQ on the 41.
2 finger on the 41. We're sitting on the top golden rope. Very interesting location there. Oh, it's my Fortnite buddy. You wanna play some Fortnite?
Is that a deal?
Is that a deal?
Yeah.
Tell everybody in a microphone. Tell them what's the deal.
The deal is coconuts.
Just coconuts?
Yeah.
Okay. So how can I help you?
I want to play some.
You want to play some Fortnite?
Yeah. On Mikey's computer.
On Mikey's computer? Why do you like Mikey's computer better than your computer? Why do you like his computer so much?
Because it has watermelons.
It has what? Because it has watermelons?
Yeah, on Mikey's computer.
Mikey's computer has watermelons? Wait, does your computer doesn't have watermelons? Well, do you want me to put watermelons on your computer?
Yeah, I want.
You want a watermelon
Two
game?
finger NQ on the
Oh,
41.
the what's it called? The Eat World, or what's it called? World, Tasty World. You like Tasty World? And Mikey's computer has Tasty World on it. You want me to put Tasty World on your computer? Okay. And on Mikey's computer. Okay, well I think Mikey's computer already has that. You know. Okay, well remember our rules are after lunchtime. Right?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, you wanna play Fortnite after lunch? No? You wanna do it right now? Well, you can't do it right now. You need to go get you gotta get smart. You gotta go get your learn on. Do that one? Which color? With the fart button? This one?
Yeah.
About this one?
Double delta NQ on the 6.
No, the black one.
I meant the back.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like that one? The purple one?
Red one.
No, another one? About this one.
Another one.
You want to do another one?
Two finger NQ on the 41.
Blue one? This one?
Wow, Donald Trump is an enormous...
Wrong.
Yeah, it was fun. Oh! Somebody's calling on my phone. I gotta get back to work. Okay, you have a great day. Happy Friday. I'm gonna see you in a little bit. Okay, see you later. Can you close the door? Thank you. Okay, see you later. Let's see here. Are we inside the fiddle zone? We are, and we've got Jagged on the tape again, so big move coming any moment. Do not get off sides. Jagged warning.
NQ on the 9.
Jai, good morning. Hype in the chat. Don't say we didn't warn you.
On the 4.
Big play incoming.
Fib.NQ on the 41. Two finger NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
1024. Oh, look what I missed. All right, what is that right there? Pop quiz. I'm going to scroll over to the right. How big is that?
Enigma long on the delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
So that's this leg right here. So currently bulls have made a stand. Well, I do need to check. I need to look back to see if there was a red of that same size in this area, because I didn't look to the left yet. We're going to mark it. So bulls are here. Was this a bear clearing? Only 500. Page up here. Page up, page up. Not a clearing.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
The screen is way up there, so this has nothing to do with it. Okay. Bulls in control. Interesting.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
Okay, so this could be the bottom. We could be running up from here. That is a Shark HMD high time frame, and we just came to the bottom of what, again, these guys want to defend that. I'm going to mark it. Control F12 for the square. There they are right there. Okay, you got it? So where do they want it? They want it way above here, right? So they can take their profits. All right. So this could all be a fake out down move And I already heard, you know, YouTubers all over it being like, oh, I got a short bias for tomorrow. It's going down. Okay, well, most of the time they're going to take that and fake that. Defense leg. Okay, we are inside the fiddle zone. You have green and neutral currently. That goes green though. That jagged on the tape has already told us the big play is coming. So let's look for a bear trap. And then look for the bears to tell them, the bulls to come in, start to tell them who's boss. Now,
Enigma long on the NQ.
Unfortunately, that tends to be very slow, right? It is a slow go scenario. There's the first Enigma. Let's see if this is going to call the bottom. I need to listen for AudioBox first. Okay, nope, here in selling, so can't jump in on this Enigma yet. No surprise. Okay, here comes what I would think is the bear trap. If they don't go over 1,000, then that is going to be
lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, so this is where I would want to grab long here. I want to hear for the first AudioBox. Listen for it.
Lower bands
didn't hear it. There's number 3.
Touch NQ on the 41. Enigma short on the NCDM touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, so I'm getting half position.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Oh wait, that's a whoa, they just put in 1,000. Hold on, closing that. Whoa. I just said unless they put in 1,000. That's 1,000. Whoa, that was a close one. Okay. Bears have established themselves. They have shown up to the party. Okay.
Speed of NQ 93.
Right here. Okay, bears have taken over. Okay. So, what does this defense leg mean? It means if we get below this and we come up into it, be looking for shorts to the depth of this. Right now, those bulls are stuck up top, right? They're not going to let themselves get hosed. Okay, so they're going to have to drive it back up first. Whoa, no. These are both, that's 1,500 and 1,000 to the long. Okay. Very tricky. Bull side is up top. And I don't know. I'm going to leave that there, but this is going to be a very, very interesting zone here. I'm going to make this blue because they're both here. How about the green purple? We'll go some purple here. Dark violet. And we have a set of bulls up top by about how many ticks? 161 ticks above us.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9. Delta NQ on the 9. DCDM NQ on the 4.
Bulls making another showing here. That's two 1,000s. There is 2,500 in total. They took off 1,000, but that's still 1,500 short side. Going to be very interesting Friday, 10:32. It's after coffee time here.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Listening for AudioBox. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
Lower band touch NQ on the 89.
You got their target. Remember, they only have to let them out one time.
And Delta NQ on the 4.
So if we run up here and we touch inside, I'll be looking to short in here. Right? Why? Because the bulls established themselves down here. So they're only going to let them get out once. You get one shot. That's how it works. They got one shot to get out. They began their bull leg up here. They'll come in. They'll let them touch it one time. And then the bears are like, okay, I let you. Now I'm going to add to my position. We'll exchange hands because I've said I'm here. I've established myself. So I'll let you run up, fake out retail into it. We touch and then we slap. We slap and we slap hard. The bear paw will come out, slap them down hard. This Enigma will probably get blown through. I'm hearing AudioBox already, so targeting the back of this Enigma would be a good idea here. I am going to try to get as deep as I can on it first.
Enigma long on the NQ6. Fib.NQ
Okay,
on the 4.
there's a dot. I'll go half position there. Targeting the back of the Enigma. And I'll be watching for the touch of that green area.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Where that target is.
2 Divergence down NQ on the 9. Lower band touch
targets
NQ
filled.
on the
There's
89.
55. $60 ticks. $75. All right, and targets filled. We touched the green. Get ready for the slap. Get ready for the slap down.
Double Delta NQ.
Get ready for the slap down, breakdown. 20K. There's late Nate. Late Nate's gonna get wrecked. He doesn't know what he's running into, I don't think.
Double Delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Headshot.
Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on
Targets
the
filled. 22,000 on the day for a headshot. Let's walk through it. Headshot. And I mean, late Nate showed up first. That made it, you know, technically late Nate. I entered there, but it turned into a headshot. Made it even easier. So why did we go long right here? This is Enigma plus AudioBox. Make sure we understand this. Here's something interesting. I'm going to point out something. I don't know why. Maybe it's the intro to the video, so I'm going to modify it.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Those of you guys who have done the boot camp, explain to me why some of you, and some of you had to have done it, why did you skip video number 6? What is it about video number 6? Because I can look at the numbers and I can tell videos number 6 is one of the most important for Enigmas. It even has the Enigma plus AudioBox training in it and Enigma cadence. You guys are missing out. Video number 6 is one of the most important videos, and it has the least amount of views. I cannot figure that out. There's something psychological about video number 3. So I'm going to load it up here, and I'm going to assume it's me first. And I think it's the intro. Okay, so let me come over here to the Vinny Emini channel here. And we're going to go to the boot camp. Okay. So this won't show me the view counts. Here's why I'm saying this. If you're one of those who skipped video number 6, you need to go watch video number 6. It's this one. Okay. So video number 1, no surprise, you know, got a bunch of people, 2.3 thousand for video 1. I get it. And they're like, oh, well, I like it, don't like it. Okay. So we drop off, but look, we got 1.2, 1.2, 1.2. And then for whatever reason, day 6 has 977 views. And it's one of the most important, and then it picks back up.
NQ on the 4.
977, and then we're back to 1,000. You know, there's some drop off into the end there. But these are the most important videos. This is where we start putting it all together. All of this is like, slap it all together. Put these strategies together videos. And number 6 is the Enigma, the most powerful stuff. Is it just because Enigma, so you guys already know it too much? Or I don't know. But I think it might be the intro, because at the very beginning I have a little more fun with video number 6, I think. And I think I did some kind of crazy boot camp song thing. Yeah, the intro is boring. I'm sitting there still talking. Everybody's like, why are you still talking, Vinny? We did a longer intro. Yeah, and then I did this thing. I like this song.
Touch NQ on the 41.
All right, I'm going to hit like on it because I like it too. All right, anyhow, I think that maybe turned people off and they just didn't do it. So I'm going to try to fix the intro for you guys who are like, you know, like, Vinny, get to the point. Okay, I get it. But video number 6 is extremely important for Enigma cadence, for Enigma plus AudioBox. You wouldn't have known to take the reverse of this if you didn't understand Enigma plus AudioBox concept. All right. Last thing is boring video. Well, it's boring at the beginning of that video, apparently, and everybody's like, I'm not watching this. How dare you play some musical number at the beginning? Okay. Headshot, Enigma, push in. Okay. We are in that zone. They are going to get slapped. Oh, wait. Ooh, they just came in again. Hold up.
Upper bands touch and double delta.
Bulls just reestablished themselves. Okay, well now they have to allow the bears out though, right? So this tells me we'll probably come back down, give them a chance to get out, but they're in here again, right here. It's this leg. Okay, so they have enhanced this area. The size of the area is now larger, so we know there are bears down below. They've got to be allowed. Now they get their chance to get out. If you're not following this, don't worry. Just... Oh, I hit the wrong color. Because I'm going to be there to walk you through all the way. Just hold on. Okay. So they're established. But remember, the bears have presented themselves that they are clearly here. Yes? So now I can now turn this red because it's not a mix anymore. These guys have to be allowed to get out before they can run it. Just the rules of the game of the big guys, okay? All right. So the Bears are here. They're going to be allowed one opportunity. This is now, ironically, this should be kind of, if you were thinking of, if we touch this area, we're going to launch. Okay. Back up into the green area above, high time frame. Okay. High time frame. Bulls are in control in this whole area now. They have established themselves. They said, you're like, oh, you want to come in and have fun? Don't think so. They're like, I'm here. Okay. So, Bulls got it. The Bears did sink their teeth in down here, so they will be allowed one opportunity to get out. So, this will come down at some point. It's possibly that they don't let them out until noon, so I'm going to leave that there. And then as soon as they get into here, unless the Bears step into that area, again, these could change. That's the whole point of evolving R. Over time, it evolves as the progression throughout the day.
NQ on the 4.
The bots are up over almost 2,000 here. I'm going to flatten the bots. All right, the bots are at 1870, so they did their job. Congratulations. Flatten all. I am flattening the bots. Done. Good job, biddity botters. Okay, the bots did 1870 on the day, and I did 22,782.
J-Hook long.
I don't know what's better. I keep telling you guys, Cyborg is better. All right, so here's how the day's laid out so far. Oh, what screen am I on? I'm on a teaching training screen. Sorry about that.
Enigma short on the NQ4. Two finger NQ on the 41.
So let's look at the stats so far today. So profit factor 4.91. My winners were 5 times the size of losers. And 73% profitable so far. 73% and a 5 profit factor. I think that's going to make for a pretty good day, don't you think? $24,652. CGACM. What does CGACM stand for? Can you tell me? And is there any way that you could give yourself a nickname that's better than CGACM? Like, can you do me a favor, bro? Are you here? Are you out here in the live stream? Paging CGACM. He's doing big numbers. He's been putting up today. He put up $15,000, 77% profitable, and he beat me on the profit factor. His profit factor was 8.17, 8 times the size of his losers. Awesome. Placer. Paging CGACM. Are you here, sir? Congratulations on your 15K. Loving it. CGA Capital Manager, we know going. Oh, well, Brian Hendricks, you're out here as Brian Hendricks. Just be Brian Hendricks in the Discord so I can make it easy on me. Or Brian or BH or, you know, whatever. Mr. Hendricks.
Double
CGA Capital Management. Are you managing other people's capital? Or just your own? I'm good at picking nicknames. Not better than Trump, man. Trump has the best nickname picking, you know what I mean? He puts me to shame.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
What is this song? Is this one of the songs that gets me? Don't know. We'll see. Roger that. Okay. Hey man, but congrats on the big numbers, man. You've been putting up great numbers. You've sorted it out. You figured it out. I would like to get you on maybe a little, we'll do a little interview sometime and talk to us about your progression through AlgoBox, or if you want to put a video together separately, I'd love to. I think people would love to hear that. Up to you, of course. But I know I'm a terrible YouTuber. I should have done this along. I should do a lot of those. I know people are like, well, people want to hear from the people. The whole YouTuber thing. It is very time consuming. There is a lot of work going into thumbnailing and video editing and all that whatnot. Like that is a lot of work.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And not that I'm not scared of work. It's more my time with my family is so valuable to me. Like I just can't put a price on that time. I think particularly right now, like my kids are in this really super fun stage, right? They're at this age where, and even oh, what is that, guys? Jordan Peterson, you know, said there's an age with kids, right, between that, particularly, you know, 4 to 5 years old, where, or maybe less than 4 and 5, like that. If you miss out on that time of life with your kids, like you're really missing out. Like they're just so fun. You know, they're all into the things that you're doing. They enjoy stuff. They're not rebellious. They're learning from you continuously. They're excited about things. Everything is new to them, and watching them do those things is just, it is precious. You know what I mean? And, you know, my kids are at that stage right now, and I don't want to miss any moment. Like, I'm constantly recording on my phone, like, record that. What do they do? Oh, they're doing hilarious stuff right there. Oh, this is funny. Oh, this is cute. Oh, what is... I don't know. Yesterday we're running around the pool, just weird stuff that we just like to, you know, to do. And I'm like, I can do that, or I can go spend a lot of time sitting in my office video editing. You know what I'm saying? But I did launch an affiliate program, so I am hoping that I am financially incentivizing some people that are inspired to maybe spend some time doing some video edits and whatnot.
Divergence down NQ
put some
on the
content
41.
out there. The affiliate stuff is very lucrative. I mean, Mike Schwartz did like 50K in 3 months, and all he was doing was showing trade setups of our stuff. Like, I don't know what y'all are doing. Who's turning down 50K in 3 months? You guys are all so rich you don't want to take 50K? It's crazy. Now, some of you guys, no offense to you guys, but some of you guys are lazy. All right, some of you guys just keep going out there and like you recorded your thing and you like did all this, but there's no video, like you didn't do any audio over it. You're not walking people through it. Just walk people through the plays. That's all you have to do. But if you're doing a lesser version of what I'm doing, it's not going to work. You know what I'm saying? And you need to personally brand. If you don't personal brand, you're also wasting your time. If you don't have a name, people don't want to buy from a product or a name or a not a name. I mean, a personal name, yes, but a brand or a
double delta EAM on the 4.
You know. Trade street or trading streets and trade on these streets and trade alchemist and that kind of stuff. People don't like, what's that? They want to know a person. They're like Jason Trades. That works. Jason Trades, I'm sure, is going to do really well. Vinny watched 8 videos. She's only watched half of the day to say 6 video. Weird. Huh. Oh yeah, no, I totally get that too. Barely have time to trade and feel like more free. Yeah, it doesn't work for everybody. I just know that there are going to be. I think there are some people who are going to have time to do it. I don't know. YT's a lot of work. It is. It is a lot of work. No joke. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely not talking about you, Bob. You guys have a great channel. You guys are, you know, doing the entire evening stuff and walking through and talking through stuff while you're trading in the evenings. Totally get that. Oh, definitely. I'm not saying that. Definitely not referring to yours. I just think, you know, there's some others that are out there like just putting out. Yeah, nobody's gonna watch your entire live stream kind of thing after time. You know what I'm saying? After effect. But I like that, you know, it still helps. But if you're trying to, well, here's where I'm going with it. For your own, not for me. Like for me, if you put the name out there, it's great. Like it doesn't matter. Like we're getting those impressions. Just getting, you know, the algorithm is seeing the name AlgoBox everywhere. That's great. It's awesome. But I'm saying for the affiliates who are like, well, I don't know why I'm putting this out there and I'm not getting any affiliate. They're not going to affiliate with you if you're not going to
double delta EAM on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Talk through something, walk through something. And all you got to do is just re-talk through our documentation. You can literally play the documentation video, be like, hey, this is one of my favorite trade setups. AlgoBox is awesome. Here's one of my favorite things. There's a link in the description down below to do the 2-week free trial. And Vinny live streams every day. Go join him. But use the link. Say, like, help me out and drop the, you know, click the link. But they will if you're a person. If you're not a person, it's not, you know, they're just not going to do it. You don't have to necessarily do it with your face. The AI just gives you all these opportunities to, like, be anybody you want to be these days. I tell you, that's weird too, but it's true. Vinny, why is your NQ bot in profit, but mine is negative? I am running the same settings as you. No, you're probably not. Robin Aldi RS7. Never seen you here before. Welcome aboard. So you're brand new. So did you do the boot camp? Tell us about yourself. Did you do the boot camp? Did you walk through, talk through the settings? What did you do? This is full auto day, so I'm happy to talk about it. Post a screenshot in the Discord and let's take a look.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
You did. Okay. Are you a member or are you in the free trial? All right, being a member for 6 days. Okay, cool. Post me a screenshot of your layout there in the public chat, and let me take a look at what you got going on there. In Discord. Got it. Robin Lopez. All right, cool. Let's take a look here. Okay, let's see. Vinny, why is your incubot Robin? Mine is in negative. First of all, yours is not in negative. It looks like it's plus $240. Okay, so first of all, I mean, please be accurate in your statements. I don't know why this is hard for people. You're literally up $240. Okay, but you're saying you're in negative. You're not in negative. What am I missing? Okay, number one, I'm looking at your screenshot. This is why I don't believe anybody, anything that they say. You're up $240. Okay, so your real question is, why is mine up $1,800 and yours is up $240? Okay, so where's your gold trade? Did yours take a gold trade? What time did you start yours?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So looking across your settings, they look right. I won't say right, but they look the same. L2, L2, L2. Nope, your crude oil is on 1. So see, you come over here and you say that your settings are the same. They're not. Listen, people, I can't fix your attention to detail. Okay, if you are not attentive to detail, I can't fix that for you. Okay, you're going to tell me that your settings are the same. You see mine, and you're on L1 on CL with the 3s. Okay. I'm on L2, and you're like, mine are the same as yours. No, they're not. No, they're not. And did you start at the same time I did? No, they're not. I'm not. Look, I know it sounds like I'm mad at you, but I'm just trying to rub this in that I don't understand when people come over here. How come mine's this and yours isn't that? And if you like, mine are the same as yours. No, they're not. Don't say things that are not true. Listen, Joe Biden, if you're a Joe Biden fan, look, this is not the place for you. If you're a person that just lies and you think that your truth is the ultimate truth and like you got this whole thing, or truth is truth. Facts are facts. Your truth is not better than my truth, and my truth is not better than your truth. Facts are facts. This is not a fact. If you state something that is as a fact and it is false, it's called a false fact, and you cannot piss me off any more than to state a false fact and then base your information off of the false fact itself. You are not on the same settings, number one. Number two, I don't know what time you started and what mine didn't, but that might do something to it. I don't know. What did you take? What did you not take? I don't know. But you're up $200 and I'm up $1,800. You're not on the same settings as me either. Anyway, look, you've been here 6 days and you say that you finished out the boot camp. Okay, so you're rushing through things and not paying attention. And then you come over here and ask me why. Hello?
Double Delta Eam on the 4.
I can't fix that. And now you show another screenshot from something else.
On the 4.
Weird. Okay, and let me ask. Okay, well, here's another one. So now you post another screenshot. Oh my word. I'm just gonna ask. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna ask. I don't care. How old are you? How old are you? Are you an adult? Are you a grown-up? Okay, so this is gold. You have a gold trade here. Let's look at this. Why is there a target right here? A target from what? Did you close that? And why does it have 2 contracts? Did you close that out? Because that's a huge run. Why did you close that out? I'm sure mine didn't close out right there. Why would you close that out right there? Anyway. Are you, it looks like you were manually overriding and all that kind of stuff. Don't tell me that you're playing like me and then say that you're not. You're on day number 6. You got a little bit to learn, it seems like. And I can't fix your attentive to detail, all right? If you're not attentive to detail and you're going to say things that aren't true and all this other kind of whatnot, like I can't solve that for you. He has an ATM. Is that another thing? Okay. Well, I don't have an ATM on. Let me see what ATM you got going on there. Yeah, you're using big 1515. Look at mine. What are mine set to? There's another one. ATM. None. I don't have an ATM. I told you, it's side to side. I'm running side to side. Okay, so don't come over here saying I got the same settings as you. Don't say that. Say I must not have the same settings as you. What do I not have? Okay, post a screenshot. These are my settings. Tell me what your settings are. Yes, your settings are not the same. Don't come over here and say my settings are the same as yours. They're not. Here's my NQ trade.
Double Delta NQ.
Okay, so that same one where you took your target off. Okay.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Mine, I had the same play as you. You took your target right here. Where's mine? Mine closed out up here. Okay, we are not the same. We are not running the same settings. And I flatten all when my system is between 1,000 and 2,000. Generally, that's what I do.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
It was automatic all the time. Okay, so you didn't override. So yeah, somebody else just pointed out to you that JJ Trades just said you have an ATM on. Not the same ATM. Mine is a none. I'm side to side.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Let's see, Steven,
41.
Gold Package Pro a long time ago. I'm now trying to get back in the Algo. By the way, the new website docs look great. What should I do if I bought the Gold Plus Package Pro a long time ago and I'm now able to try and get back? Yeah, let me walk you through that one.
On the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 4.
What I would recommend doing if you're trying to get up to speed the fastest.
On the 4.
The good news is we have a boot camp now that you can learn everything in. We did it in 8 days. It's an 8-day boot camp. Technically, when we did the boot camp, where there was participation, but those were recorded, so you can now just play the 8 videos and learn all the new stuff in just 8 videos. And there's full documentation there now, so if you are new, get it. I would probably grab that upgrade this weekend. It's the last chance to get that upgrade. I can't say the price on a live stream, but go see the upgrade. There's a video on it on the website. It's the main video on the website. Like, you should literally just go to the website, algoboxpro.com. And this video right here. Watch how it all works. Just watch that video. Whoops. Let me take this off here for a second. Okay, so if you're on the website, scroll down and literally do exactly what it says. Watch how it all works below. Watch this video. This will catch you up on everything you need to know. Makes sense? But this video will change this weekend. Our web guys are definitely going to be done this weekend. So that current offer will go away. But if you want to update your current one from your gold pack to the dream pack, that's what I'm talking about. The dream pack offer, you should upgrade right now or it'll cost you $10,000 later. The upgrade price that's there, I literally can't say it on live stream because it's so good, and it will literally be gone tonight. Like, I'm pretty sure they're going to have the website done. It's Friday. They're supposed to have it done either tonight or tomorrow night. So it's done. That offer will not be there again. Ever. It's not happening. Okay. System is too valuable. It's hitting we hit too big of numbers to be sitting here. I have tried to help the little guy. I really have. I have very much tried. But that price point, unfortunately, tells everybody else that, oh, it's cheap, so it must not be good. Well, that's true. It makes no sense for me to be selling it at the price that we're currently selling it at. So we'll be fixing that this weekend. So if you want to appreciate and high five each other for the price that you got in on, I would grab it ASAP. Raj Singh, any question? King timing, how does software calculate the timing? I'm not going to give you the code for that. I'm not going to give you the logic programming code for how timing is measured for that.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
What specifically are you looking for? Like, why don't you tell me your why behind your question? Like, why do you want to know how to calculate the timing? I'm not going to send you the code so you can recode it. Still have access to the old stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah. If you bought Lifetime before, oh yeah, you've got all the access to the old stuff. You don't have to upgrade. But if you wanted to upgrade, it's super cheap. Like, you want to go check out that upgrade price. It's super cheap. Otherwise, if you wait till later, then it's a difference between what you've currently paid and 10K, which I would not want to do that.
On the 4.
Just from a financial perspective, it is, there's a great deal there on the website. We'll just say it that way. That will not be there again. Let's see. Sorry for the confusion. No worries, my friend. Hey, but just, look. I am a mentor. I am not, and I am a coach. Like, and I don't like saying coach because I always think of like ball games and all kind of whatnot. I was into sports when I was younger. I don't think that I'm a coach, but your coach's job is to yell at you when you're messing up, and you are really messing up. If you're going to come over here and tell me that I've got the same settings as you, Vinny, why is it? No, you don't. You literally don't. Don't start your stupid statement with mine are the same as yours. Just don't say that. Take that false fact out and we have a fine conversation. If you're like, hey, Vinny, how come mine is it? Oh, let's take a look. And I'm like, oh, no problem. There's your settings. You start out, though, and you say something stupid and a false fact, which I think is stupid. It is lying. It is bullshit. I don't deal in the bullshit area, okay? If you still think that we're living on a spinning globe, you're retarded too, right? You don't get it. You don't ask questions. You don't figure it out. Like, I'm the truth seeker. I'm sorry. Whatever. I speak the truth, regardless of what it costs me and what it costs you and your little heartache, okay? You still think we landed on the moon? You're retarded.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right. I'm here to tell the truth. and the truth will set you free. And you can be mad at me. I don't care. One day you'll appreciate it when you grow up. If you're mad, then you're young. Okay. If you're mad, then you're too young. When you grow up, you'll be fine. Hey, Vinny, how does our stuff work exactly so I can rip you off? It's tough love. I love you guys enough. Like, look, I'm gonna, I love my kids, and I want them to be successful members of society one day. And so I will make sure that they know I'm going to tell them the right from wrong. And the hardest thing is with adults, because you guys are not used to being punished. You don't have like, oh yeah, I'm an adult now. I know how to wipe my own butt, put my pants on myself, so nobody can tell me what to do anymore. I'm an adult now. Does it work on Mac? Real software? It can if you run Windows. Run Windows on Mac. Can your Mac run Windows? Don't say that the limitation is on my side. The limitation is your side. Can your Mac run Windows? If you can run Windows on Mac, then you can. And there are ways to run Windows on Mac. And the Windows limitation has nothing to do with Windows. It's actually .NET, because Mac doesn't support .NET. This is coded in .NET, which is superior to all others. Don't even get me started. What time do you think I should turn on the bot? Watch the videos. Run optimization and go figure it out, like I have said multiple times before. It depends on your risk tolerance. I don't know your risk tolerance. I don't know your risk capital. I don't know how much money you make per year. I don't know how much money is in your account. I don't know if you're trading micros or minis. I don't know how much you need to make per day. I don't know anything about you personally. You have to decide on you. I'm not going to tell you. I can't give you personal trading advice. I am not a CPA, and I am not a licensed financial advisor. I'm not giving you advice on specifically when you do it. I come out here and tell you when I do it. I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I have literally thousands of live streams. Thousands. Now, I know you don't have time. I get it. Okay. Well, come watch, and then you decide for yourself. If you like to do it my way, fantastic. But don't come over here and tell me, I did it your way, Vinny. No, you didn't. Okay? Just don't start with that statement, and we're fine. We have a perfectly fine and adult conversation. But I'm not going to have a respectful conversation with you if you're over here lying to me. First thing you do is say, all right, I got the same settings as you, Vinny. No, you don't. And I don't know how else to tell you that. But no, you don't.
Double delta NQ on the 41.
Is it possible to log in Apex accounts in your software? Oh yeah, absolutely. In fact, that's the only recommendation I have for trader funding programs. Now, I'm coming to find out, like, there might be some others out there that make it, but there's code AlgoBox for Apex. Get the discount. You know the whole deal. Apparently, everybody has the deepest discount now. But regardless, if you use code AlgoBox, it helps us to develop the product, number one. Number two, helps us to pay for the awesome support guys that we actually need to hire more of right now. But AlgoBox, that code AlgoBox helps to make sure that things are running. So help us out. Use code AlgoBox. I got 4 kids too, man. They could use it. Anyhow, you know the drill. Stop supporting the people with Lamborghinis and bikinis, and stop using code PW for everything. Patrick Weiland, I mean, give me a break. Can I just trade for you, please? Yes, absolutely.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
The date and time are also not EST, so change that. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, make sure. That's important. Look, in the boot camp, I literally tell you, change your clock on your PC. So if you're like, I went through the boot camp, that is not enough. I had a conversation yesterday on a telephone call with someone. Nice gentleman. But like, he said he had finished. Oh, I finished the boot camp. Okay. So I referred to things in the boot camp. He didn't know any of them. I pop quizzed him 3 basic things. Like, he didn't even know what this was. How can you, people who've watched the boot camp, how can you go through the boot camp and not know what this is? Like, then you weren't actually watching the boot camp. Like the people that say, well, I watched the boot camp, and you're doing 5 other things. You're like, well, I was watching the boot camp while I was making dinner, while I was watching my Netflix on one side, I had yours playing on the other side. You think you're just going to learn it through osmosis? Oh, I pressed play. You know, I used to wonder as a kid, I didn't understand the reading comprehension class. Like, why is it called reading comprehension? Why isn't it just reading? Because it's not about just reading. It's the comprehension of what you read. Did you comprehend what you read? Did you lock it into your brain? Take notes while you are going through our stuff so that you absorb it, so that you actually get something out of it. What's the point in watching something if you're not actually going to learn from it? So be careful of, I'm done. I got that. Check that off the list. Pat myself on the back. And it feels good to check something off your list. You're like, oh yeah, I played it. I watched it. Okay. Well, this is going to be a big move. Holy cow. Double cross, double move. Target down below. F8. That is going to be a nice juicy one. Lands us all the way down inside. Double cross, double move. Opposing colors. Wow, that's going to be all the way 21,700 for the target on this. Utimus.
Lower bands touch NQ on the double delta on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Almost there. Almost there.
Touch NQ on the 41.
Target's filled. Double cross, double move. Target's filled.
41.
Okay, we're up underneath that area and they're drawing it all the way in. Here comes a shark back. Popped up without me there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right. Remember what I said? They have to let them have one chance to get out of here, right? So what do I want in here? I want 2 AOs. AO number 1, I'm ATO in the water. I'm not going to go all in until I get the second AO in that bear zone. The bears are being allowed to exit their positions from the double up above. Now through that, did I see heavy bears? 1, 2, 3. To the top. Yeah, we saw that.
Speed of NQ 60. Speed of NQ on the 41.
Dave R. Need to buy PC parts today. Looking at Ryzen 9 capable of 5.7. Saw your vid saying 4.5 is the man graphics card.
2-finger NQ on the 41.
Max.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Let's see. Dave R. Real quick question for you. Are you a member?
NQ on the 41. Enigma long on the NQ4.
Targets filled. 25K on the day. That's a beauty. Are you a member? Dave R.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89 of NQ 78.
Okay, there's the second AO. Getting long.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
In the trial now, signing up later today. Okay. The reason I'm asking that is because you should members would know better than to buy AMD. I personally do not recommend, I don't think anyone should be running an AMD on single thread processing stuff. You are at a disadvantage running AMD. It is, I want there to be, you know, competition in the market. It's not like, but wanting something and knowing what is necessary are two different things. Okay. All right, 27,000. It's just the market's handing out candy today. Right there.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So I told you guys I was going to take
NQ
the second one, right? And I said I might toe in the water because you never know. Sometimes that first one. So yeah, I get in on it, get in on the second one, and there's the big one all the way back up and in there. Easy breezy. And while I am teaching and training at the same time.
Double delta NQ.
I'm trying to say later today. Or price increase. Yeah, I would hurry on that. You're smart to grab it before I get the website updated.
Upper band.
And our guys said that they will either be done with it Friday night or Saturday night. Okay, so that does everybody understand that double cross, double move down there?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, but I would not buy an AMD
on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Yeah, AMD is good for video games. Fortnite, Intel, good for video game. Yeah, but single thread operations. So here's how you know, and I don't know if this was not clear in the video. I mean, I hope they are. I always think they are, but I don't know. Like, I expect that people actually do what was said in the videos, but maybe they don't. If you type !CPU in our Discord, it will give you the list of the current top CPUs based on single thread performance, which is what we have said. You need a super fast single thread operations. Right now at the top of the list are Apples. So if you can get your Apple to run Windows, which again, there's overhead for that. So I would not buy Apple and I would not buy AMD. So that leaves you with the top of the list is a 285K and the 265KF for the top tier. And these are super cheap right now. The 285K, because there was some screw up and the gaming community like revolted against the 285K. So they're super cheap, which is awesome. I literally bought 3 of them. They are so cheap and upgraded all my kids' machines and my own. 285Ks are very cheap right now, thanks to the slapdown and the revolt from the people that are doing reviews on YouTube. And then there's 14900 KS, and then there's Ryzen 9. So if you're gonna get it, the Ryzen 9 950, but isn't that pretty expensive? Like the last time I looked at Ryzen 9 950, their top one. I mean, they are very proud of that. It's got a lot of processors, but they're all slow. I won't say they're all slow. You're like, oh well, it can spike to 5.4. Yeah, but sustained is not. That's way down the list. AMD is number 10 on the list. So I wouldn't waste my time. And then if you're going to get a lower class one, then you're even worse. Like, you're not, if you get less than the 9950K, you're literally less than the top 10 on the list. And what are you seriously doing business? You're going to run your entire business on shit? I don't understand that. I can't fathom that. I don't understand. But if I'm going to buy new, now if you already have another machine and it's working, okay, lower than this, that's fine. But if you're going to buy, I cannot understand why anybody would buy something off of the top 10 list if you're going to take yourself seriously in business. Now, if you don't have the money to do it, I get that. Okay, I get that. Well, then you need to start low. You also need to take advantage of the performance options that I talk about, like making sure you turn PRZ only on the harmonics. I hope everybody knows this. I'm going to say it again here today because hopefully this is getting a lot of people, chattering about what we're talking about here on the new channel. But go into your indicators, go to harmonics right here. Harmonics, this is the most intensive process for what we do here. To be able to draw all the cool things that we draw, it's very CPU intensive. And if you go up here and hit that draw only PRZ, it won't look as cool. You only have the PRZ boxes, but I've gotten used to it and I actually kind of like it now. I miss the cool drawings, I do. I love seeing a nice cipher and a butterfly and the crabs and all that, I do. But if you select draw only PRZ, this drops what your PC has to do dramatically. And I think really everybody can take advantage of that. And the Ryzen 9 is very pricey. Yeah, I think so. So 9950, is it 9950X? AMD 9950 pricing. I believe that is their most expensive one.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, you're paying up for it and you're getting less. And you're going to say, well, if I got a good deal on it, I don't understand why you keep fighting me on it. Why are you still wanting to buy your AMD shit? I get it. People are loyalty and they just like, well, I'm an AMD guy. Okay. Then do it. By all means. Like, I'm not telling you what to do. You're a grown up. You learned how to wipe your butt. You're a grown up. Congratulations. You pay your own bills. Yay. Do it. Do it. Go follow Patrick Weiland. He'll tell you everything you do smells like roses. I'm here for those who want to excel. I'm here to build the greatest traders on earth. If you want to be half-ass, there's plenty of places for that. All over the place. ICT, Patrick Wiener, Tanya Trades. Defense legs have improved your trading a lot. Love it. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, you don't want to get mixed up on them and you don't want to overcommit to them. So be careful of that. See, that might for you had to rebuy something. Haven't made any purchase yet. And see, that's what I'm looking for. I'm hoping to help people out. I hope that people take my ranting and raving about things sometimes and go, you know what? He means well. And I do. I literally mean well. I just don't want you to waste your time or your money. I'm here to teach you how to be rich here on earth while God has you here and rich in the kingdom of God. Two things. Like, well, Vinny, you're not nice. Dude, Jesus was not nice. Y'all are all acting like Jesus was nice. Are you kidding me? He insulted everyone. They used to literally ask him, Master, teacher, why do you insult us so? Because I want you to change. I'm trying to help you to change. They hated him so much they killed him. Vinny, you don't sound like Jesus. I do, actually. Jesus pissed all kinds of people off, especially the ones in the church. The church people are the ones who rage against me the most. They rage against Jesus too. Interesting, isn't it? Alrighty then. I'm just trying to help you out. Let's see. Scrolling back to 21, 27K. Yeah, man, it's hitting big numbers. It's crazy. He insulted the fakes. That's true. People in the field are quitting the medical field. Healthcare people are tired.
Double delta and
I don't know what they're gonna. What? Okay, let me ask you this: for the people who quit, people who are quitting the medical field, what do they go and do after that? Or have they made so much money in medical because of the, you know, don't even get me started. But what does a person who, like, they quit the medical field? Well, where do they go where they're not going to be tired? Maybe they got tired of lying to people? Lying to people, tell them to take the jabs and stuff? I don't know. What do you do after you've been lying to people forever? Forcing people to take shit that's going to harm them in the long run. How do you live with yourself? I don't know. Ask forgiveness? But you gotta have to have a job, so you gotta put food on the table. Until ultra processor technology will not catch up.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Can't get the pack to fully deliver if you have 12 gen or wait till 20.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay, so I'll go with the 8958. The K graphics card need to be top level beast in the middle of the road. You're missing a core piece of information. What do I not know? How can I answer this question if I don't know how many monitors you're planning on running?
Fib.NQ.
And I talk about that. I talk about that in the boot camp in the video. It's like literally video number 1 and 2. So why don't you guys get into videos number 1 and 2? It depends on how many monitors you're running and at what resolution. If you're running 4 monitors and they're only 1080p, well then yes, you only need that. If you're going to run 4 monitors and they're going to run at 4K resolution, you're going to need something beefier. Like, if you guys keep asking what the minimums are, I think you're asking the wrong question, right? But at the same time, I know, but I don't. If you're really going to run business, if you're really going to run your business, why not ask what's the best? Why would you not buy the best? If you can afford the best, then buy the best. If you can't afford the best, then okay, then get efficient. That's fine. But then it's time or money, right? Do you want to spend the time researching and figuring out, well, how much do I need? What do I exactly need? How can I run for, and the technology changes all the time. So I give you an answer today and tell you exactly what to get today. Well, 9 months later, it changes, right? All I say is more here when it comes to technology. We are a technology company.
Fib.NQ
if you want the best of the best, you want to run it optimally, you buy the best. You want to get anything less than that? Go for it. Okay, 3 screens. What resolution? 3 1080s. Oh, well then you don't need squat. Okay. Yeah, you can buy a low-end card. All right, so there we go. So the formula there, yeah, you can cheap out on the video card. You can save your money on the video card. Okay, I will give you that. Yeah, so if you're gonna you're running 3 1080s. So now you give them the information I need. 3 1080s, you're not even running 1 4K, right? Because a 1080 is 1/4 of a 4K screen, right? So if you're running 3 of those, it's literally still less than 1 4K. And almost everything can run 4K these days in a single screen. So you're sitting pretty there. You can spend it, but at the same time, like, what did I bought the cheapest. I mean, is that company still got it super cheap? They have a weird name. Anybody remember the website? That I bought those from? It was, where did I put it? Under business.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
CPUsolutions.com. Yeah, this one. CPUsolutions.com. It was so cheap, I just had to buy it. 285K top end machine was so cheap because they crapped on them in reviews for gamers. But they're perfect for our single thread operations. So I'm like, thank you very much. Thank you, Lord. Good Father above just helped us out. They got slapped down. Now later on, I'm sure they'll fix them. They'll put some BIOS update change or whatever. But they are very well. Okay, how do I find it on this site? Best sellers, maybe. Let's see. I just want a computer. Browse by pre-configured CPUs. Okay, here we go. Pre-configured PCs.
Enigma short on the YM4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
I just type Ultra 9 here.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
There it is. Holy crap. Look how cheap that is. You can literally get the top of the line Ultra 9 285K for $1,500. You gotta be so stupid not to buy that. Like, it is so dumb.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
To buy anything but the best right now. It is so cheap. Like, it is so dumb not to get a 285K right now.
Q4.
You just got to be completely broke not to get one right now. They're so cheap, it's ridiculous. Now, it's not Cuck USA or Empowered PC anymore because I found this new site, CPU Solutions, just blew them out of the water. Awesome, Kazi. Is it more expensive in Canadian pesos? Let's see. CPU Solutions. Let's compare. So that's the CPU Solutions and Empowered PC. Let's see. 285K. Let's see what their prices are. Maybe they're just as cheap. No, see, look.
Double Delta NQ on the 41.
$3,000. It's got a 580 in it though. It's probably the video card. But I mean, they're not anywhere close to. Yeah, the CPU Solutions is a gold mine. Don't remember how I came across this, but
Fib.NQ on the 9.
yeah, I need to do that BIOS update. Are we papering today? I don't do paper trading. Motivational hearing, dude. What is up with your?
Fib.NQ on the
Are you retarded? You said something retarded yesterday too. I'm literally asking you, like, what drugs do you take?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
I can't fix stupid.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling.
Motivation healing? What?
But I'm rising above, lighting up the dark.
No, you were here. Weren't you here yesterday saying the same nonsense?
Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online, but
Tell me about motivation healing. What is motivation healing?
shines, rolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through.
Yeah, Paul, you're not wrong about that. You are going to get the base. But for that cheap at CPU Solutions, that was like, you couldn't pass that up.
Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with
And for what we're doing with single thread operations, we just need super fast CPU. It does the job.
Clack trolls bark with no brains, ranting online but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth still losing.
Fib.NQ on the 9, upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Just fuel for my name. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for name. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, name. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Trolling and no noise, random lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolling and no noise, random lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack.
Fib.NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4.
Hey, buddy. Let's play some Fortnite today. Okay. Did you have lunch yet?
Where they go? Where they go?
What did you have for lunch?
Patrol, let me know.
Pizza.
They talk big.
Wait a minute. You couldn't have had pizza already. Are you lying to me? You're gonna get in big trouble for lying. You haven't even had. You didn't have lunch yet. Too early for lunchtime.
Trolls, yep. I cash it. Well, they whine, I win. Charts don't lie. I rise. You still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls?
You are joking. You are joking me.
No brains, still stuck.
You are joking.
Typing fast, trading last while AlgoBox flying past.
My computer has Fortnite, yes. Does your computer have Fortnite?
Trolls in the chat.
What? Yes, it does.
Doing gone. Where are the trolls?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast.
It is quite catchy.
We just trade. Let them hate.
Is there a video showing how to run the Enigma V3 bot? Yes, it's video 6 in the boot camp, which I don't know why people keep skipping that one. It's so weird. That's what I was saying earlier today. I don't know why that video has the least amount of views of the boot camp. A significant portion of people did not watch video number 6 for some reason in the boot camp. It's like one of the most important videos. Play some Fortnite? Can you play some Fortnite? Let's see if we got some Fortnite on here. Oh! You like Fortnite? Let's see. this one? This one?
Green on the day, trolls are
Fib.NQ on the 4.
green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast, trolls don't last. We just trade, let them hate.
Is that funny? Are we gonna shoot some people in the face?
Yes.
I learned some tricks on Fortnite. I learned how to do
touch
some fun
NQ
things.
on the 41.
Should we show everybody? We can smoke them. Yeah.
On this
Not on this computer, on the other computer? Are you sure? Let's do a free for all real quick. Show them how to do it. This one.
Nothing's gonna stop me. Nothing's gonna stop me. Feeling so right. Nothing's gonna stop me. Nothing's gonna stop me. Feeling so.
Okay. Wait, let me see if it works. What if I can play it right here?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
This is my computer. Oh, you mean the other computer out there? Yeah, but I want to show everybody I learned their tricks. These people. Oh.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Go get this. Go get this headshot-orinator.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Get this one. We got a shotty and a reaper.
on that one.
Which one? That one?
Enigma long on the
Double
N
this one?
delta NQ on
You
the
like
4.
that hand cannon? Okay. What about this one? Oh, this one's fun. Let's blow up this monster. Whoa! Let's move this around. See if we can snipe somebody. Whoa, that guy's hopping at me. Whoa! Oh. How'd that guy jump up there? Hey! Hey, don't shoot me.
Double delta EM on the 6.
Take that.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
He's hiding. I see you hiding in there. Uh-oh, she's pulling out the cannon. Oh, she's trying to shoot me with a cannon. You're gonna shoot me with a cannon. Ah! Oh, here she comes. Whoa. Ah! Ah! Where is she? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh! They're trying to shoot me. Oh! Oh, that was close. Okay, let's go get the cool weapons. Let's go show them how to. I'm gonna show people how to really annoy people. We don't need that, but we do need this. Is fun. And then if we get oh, we need nitro. Oh, there's a funny bomb. We can make people dance.
Yeah, you can get.
Can we make people dance?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
That.
Okay, and we need how about some fish so we can eat? Wait. Oh. Need some chug splash. Got to heal ourselves with some Chug Splash to make us go really fast too. Okay, we got some full health. Now let's turn on some nitro. This really makes people angry. We can run really fast now. And we can send them over the edge. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Uh-oh. Bye.
Double delta.
All right, let's shoot some people.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Oh, somebody riding in the van. Oh, cowboy. Oh, I missed. Gotta reload. Oh, he's hiding. He's out. Oh, he's taking off. Ah, someone's shooting me. Oh, gotta run. Oh. Headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. That skeleton? This guy? Headshot. The chicken? Is there a chicken over there? Got it. You want some fried chicken? There's another skeleton. Okay, now I can run really, really fast. Oh, here's somebody who wants to fly. Hi. Whoa!
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Oh, somebody made a storm over here. You did it?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, he's trying to chase some chickens. Oh, he's trying to chase a chicken. Let's leave him alone. He just wants to play with the chicken. Let him play. Oh, they're riding on a raptor. No, let's let him have fun. They didn't look like they were having fun. Oh, she's getting eaten by bees. Oh! What is that? Get that out of here. Are they building buildings? How dare they? Let's take down their building. Okay, it's about to go bye-bye. You did it. Ha ha ha. Okay. Headshot. Stay outside.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, okay.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, you wanna go play on your computer? Oh, she's gonna shoot me. Oh, she got me. Okay.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is that fun? Okay, so I figured out the other day, if you guys were here, remember when that guy was like doing that weird thing to me and like knocking me off the map and all this other crazy stuff? Yeah, so we had this crazy mask looking thing. I'll show you guys what this does. It's literally like, it's totally cheating. This thing's like a, it's like a auto fire. Like this thing will just zoom in on people, and like I don't even have to aim it at them. Like I can shoot over here, and it's still gonna like hit that person, which is really weird.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Yes, sir. You gonna get out of here? You want me to stop doing my work? This is hard work. I'm playing Fortnite. That's 2 more kills. Whoops.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Hey! I don't think so. Headshot.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Can't hit. Headshot. stuck. Thanks, bro.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yes, sir. Not letting you play on his computer. Is he playing? You wanna play some Fortnite? Yeah, you can play some Fortnite with me. I'm way up high. Look at me. I'm really high. Okay. Oh, I'm on the ground again. Oh, someone's shooting at me. Somebody's angry. That's Mikey. Hi, buddy. Oh, oh, my son is trying to shoot me. Oh, my son is going to shoot me. How dare you?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Aha, I golden splashed you.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Aha. No, Vincent, stop shooting me. Ha ha ha, you can't shoot me.
DCDMNQ on the 4. Two finger NQ on the 89.
Listen here, Big Tex. Eat that.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
Good job, buddy. Oh my goodness. All right, so I have killed 2,405 people in this in this game. Probably too many. But hey, if you're gonna play, you may as well play to win. You know what I'm saying? All right, so where are we at here? Took a little quick lunch break there. 12:14 in the Eastern time. Oh, we just came back in time for a giant. We got a bull leg. So let's zoom in there and take a look. So zoom in right here and let's mark up this leg. Yes. So that leg here to there. Big guy stepped in right here. All right, big guy's in there. And where are we currently?
Two fingers touch
my
on
time frame.
41.
Okay, shifting over here. You can't ignore this. Higher time frame. Big guy is now right here on the bear side. So I'm going to mark it and I'm going to look to the left. Oh, you got some big bears back here we need to acknowledge as well. Where are they? Yeah, through this whole leg. Ooh, so are we going to have a sell-off Friday? I think we're going to have a sell-off Friday, ladies and gents. Those, yeah, and then they just got wiped. See? Beginning, ending. So the big guy just got reminded who's boss inside here. Okay. Where is my trade performance there? Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here and I'll be
NQ
right back. 28,000, almost another 30,000 day here so far. Let's see if we can lock it in.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox. Listening to the markets breathing as it talks.
All right, so let's do a P&L check here. If you guys are here hanging with me. Let's see, where's everybody at in their P&L today? Just type your current P&L. And let's see if we can add to it.
Candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too.
Make a gaming channel? I technically have one. Vinny Emini Games. Yeah, Eddie dropped the link there to it. Vinny Emini Plays. there is a channel for that. Vinny Emini Plays. Gamer Strategies. I should wake that up a little bit.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 89. Double Delta NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Winner, winner, Fortnite dinner.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
By night and by day.
Yeah, Missile, I need to find your gaming friend request. I don't know how to do that. I don't know.
On the 41.
I haven't done that much, but I'll look and see how to
on the 4.
do those friend request items. I'm Vinny Emini on Fortnite.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Here's his AlgoBox missile. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll look for that one.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, we just got green arrowed and we are moderate buy. So we could be looking to the long side here. Need an entry. Green and green, so I'm not going to get short there. Two-step rule. Green arrow. Green on the nerd over here. Listening for AudioBox. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
Hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned.
Listening for AudioBox.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Oh, never heard the buy side. Currently still green and green, and we're inside the fiddle zone, so trying to be patient. Don't fiddle in the middle.
Just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hit you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought it trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs.
Hey, Kathy, good afternoon. Happy Friday.
Lower bands touch.
There's the buyers.
41.
I was waiting on them.
Fib.NQ on the 4. J-hook short NQ on the 9.
Got a half up there. I just lock up.
I'm out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. AlgoBox traders always setting good grade. See us trading, can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to out-trade us, but it looks like you never did. We never lost a trade in the market. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a kid. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen the stack. We double our profits right in front of the squad. You had your moment, but we shut it down right there. That was the end. But do you mean you work a 9 to 5? Talking about trading, but where's your drive? Nope, you're a pro trader. You can never hang with us. Show me 10K right now. Don't get close to me. Back up. I feel like that broke mindset's contagious. You don't have motion. We can't talk. Every trader runs to us when they flop. Since when did I look like the fall off hero? You look like you're about to cry. I would too if my balance showed 0. NinjaTrader and the AlgoBox crew, we're on the trends. Vinny Emini's our mentor, making big ends. We exposed ICT, showed he's just a fraud. It's all about precision and timing, no facade. AlgoBox making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks. I'm stacking my cash, you stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. I'm out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. AlgoBox traders always in the groove. Vinny Emini got us trade making plays. We exposed ICT, showed he's all fake. Yeah, you see us winning, can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad cause you're not in the league. You were supposed to out-trade us, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just napping. We never fumbled a trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you're left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right there, that was the end for you. Look, it's what I'm holding it from the streets. On God, none of this came for cheats. On God, y'all never getting this back. If I took something, step up, let's have a trade off about it. Every day they talk, but who gon' do something about it? You're at home watching this count. NinjaTrader and the crew, the masters of the game. AlgoBox traders always ready to claim. We hit the AlgoBox and claim. Miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting. And I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. And I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought your trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the campus.
All right, it's turned into a garbage area here. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go ahead and kill it. Should have been able to kind of bounce out of that area. I heard the audio box start to kick, and then I don't know, they're just floating in here. We are dead flat on the fiddle zone area. We had, I mean, we got strong buy. We got, I feel like they're just faking them out. Like, I want to get long here up into that purple zone. But I need a, there we go.
Double delta NQ
Now,
on the 4.
hope I don't hear audio box. I hear audio box. That's not going to be good.
Fib.NQ on the 41.
Oh, hear an audio box. All right, got a half up. Yep, in that fiddle zone area. I'm going to close it up here. Gotta hear audio box the other way for me. Otherwise, it's a no.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Neutral now. Neutral, and we went red, green, red. Here. Weird, tricky space in between these two zones here. $12.37.
Two finger NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, blue dots oftentimes call bottoms. Let's see if this is going to be the one. I need to hear audio box come with.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Respect the system, cause Vinny wrote the algorithm. Justice will come for gurus who can't take the criticism. At the end of the way, the day in gray, the which just leads me, me, I am so crazy for AlgoBox, baby.
Okay, heard the first set of buyers step there. Came off the blue dot. I'll give it a shot. It's very dangerous here. We have the green arrow local, but the nerd, 3 nerds down over here. Moderate sell. So I've got that going against. Oh, you're in the sell, step back. Okay. Blue dot called a temporary bottom, but no more. All right, killing it. And then hold on to the 20K area.
Double dot NQ on the 4.
Okay, Super AO.
Fib dot NQ on the 4.
Super AO power headshot. Oh, they're still coming. Okay, so I gotta wait for the second green in the area.
Fib dot NQ on the 41.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap.
Turned out to be a good one.
Hit the like button, make it hot, let's go.
Got shook out to the tick.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower band up NQ on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Looks like a triple sell there. So continuing lower.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
AlgoBoxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. I shit up. Like button.
Okay, third green there, 1, 2, and 3, bigger than the others. So let's see if we get a pop up here. Finger of the close in case they start just slamming it down again.
Enigma short on the Y and 3 on the 41.
We got divergence on the 9s. We could get a move right here.
Might gotten a little greedy on that. We hit 40.
We don't like to take anything alone. I see an enigma. Oh, there's a cross. I'm taking the moonshot.
There's 40. See if I'm gonna get caught being greedy.
Stop right behind the cross. I'm listening for audio box. I love the boom, boom, boom.
Ah.
On the fib LED dot. I am
All right, too risky. Too risky. We're still sitting on the red biscuit over here on the nerd. But I think it should be able to get up inside. Yeah, there she goes. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. 1, 2, and that's a third one. Bigger than the others two. Super AO back behind it. Nice little up move. Should have held it for 50.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
AlgoBoxers, light it up.
Low impact news event FOMC member Harker speaks. Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay, let's see if we sweep the target.
Let's go.
Trying to run without me.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Alpha Omega algorithm performs real-time workflow analysis, information with volume and price and other proprietary data calculations.
There are 4 types of Alpha Omega crosses.
DOE.
Green, blue, ooh, Omega, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signal than green alphas. Likewise, pink Omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. Data indicator plots color crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs and lows and large algorithmic order flow activity is detected. Flow master alphas and omegas can indicate the beginning and end of an auction zone or market price swing where large amounts of activity could be taking place. There are 4 types of Alpha Omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green,
Okay, so no sweep of the target, came all the way through it, got its target, so winner on that one. Oy vey. Didn't get deep enough in there. Alright, I'm just gonna close it. I'm gonna keep my 21 here.
There are 4 types of Alpha Omega crosses. Alpha, bullish, green, blue, ooh, Omega, pink, blue. Alphas are generally stronger, bullish signal than green alphas. Likewise, pink Omegas are generally a stronger bearish signal than red alphas. AO indicator can should be tuned to the specific instrument and trading session being analyzed. For complete details and instructions, join us.
Here comes King Timing.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back.
You liking that setting? Happy to hear it. Ethan Gardner Howard, do you stream every day? Yes. Is this your first time with us? Welcome aboard.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
This is a this is kind of a new channel. It's old/new/old/new. It's odd. So I've gotten around. I was the first person to expose ICT on the original Vinny Emini YouTube channel, and got death threats and stuff. I've got 4 kids. It's too risky to deal with that kind of nonsense because ICT is a giant fraud and a disgusting, violent, ugly, nasty person. So anyhow, I shifted over to a AlgoBox channel branding under AlgoBox. The Vinny Emini branding was being attacked online way too much, and it just, you know, my wife, kids, blah, 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 uncomfortable with that nonsense. So they successfully, sadly, did what they wanted to do in, I guess, partially silencing me. I mean, I still talk mess about him all the time. The guy can't trade worth a damn, and neither can any of his Muppets. But they pretend to hard. They are the biggest frauds in the trading industry. But yeah, I am an actual, the reason that guy frustrates me is because he pretends to be what I actually do. He pretended to, I coded the market. No, you didn't. He doesn't code. I actually code. I have coded my entire life. I'm 45 years old, and coding is my life. It's literally has been my livelihood since I was 15 years old. outside of prior to, I mowed yards prior to that, and then was in IT for forever.
Fib.NQ
And what you see here coded is we're on year 17, like 17 years of code in this. And I've been coding, like I said, since I was 15. So yeah, it's 30 years now. First time here. It's great to have you with us. Make sure you smash the like button, but more importantly, probably want to hit that subscribe and enable all bell notifications.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And you can check the live streams prior. My other channel, so I had the opportunity to purchase a channel a while back, and it had like 2 million, well, it had 1.8 million subs. I ran it up to 2.1 million subs, but I could just tell that something in the YouTube algorithm favors the small channels, like big time. Small channels get, you know, new people suggested, even yourself. You probably saw our stuff from a suggestion, I imagine. Okay, that's a Super AO. I'm going to give this a shot here. Little touch in here. But yeah, welcome aboard. Great to have you with us. Let's see if this has another
lower
spike
bands
down
touch
in it.
NQ on the 41.
Okay, nope, this is getting dangerous.
Fib.
This is getting dangerous. This, yeah, we should go
on the 41.
Let's get a measurement on this now. So we had the big dog zone, and they're
Lower
slapping
bands
down
touch
on it.
NQ on the 41.
Okay, no, they just broke it. Okay, good. That's easier. That's easier to play. Yeah, Super AO ends up. Let me draw the line. It's moving too fast. Okay, listen for AudioBox. There's the first touch of AudioBox breaking the shark. Just half position here on the crack of the Cypher Shark and AudioBox. If I hear AudioBox kick the other way, I'll have to kill it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right, there's 20. Got a 20 bag here. 26, 30. Am I going to get my 40 bag? Oh, coming back to PoE here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, green dot giving me an opportunity to potentially add. I have not heard AudioBox kick yet. Okay. There's Into the Shark at 30.
2-finger NQ on the 40.
We'll take some off here inside the shark. Would like to see if I can get a full 40 out of it. There we go. Beautiful. I missed my target. I'll take it. That'll get me back to... Oh, I thought I had 25K. Close. 24. I'll take it. This channel finally has its live streams appear on my YouTube home screen every morning. Other channels didn't. Yeah, see, thank you for confirming that, Greg. That has been my suspicion. So I'll give a brief history because that was a beautiful hit. Did I get 100 move out of it? Yeah, 100 ticks. So it did the 100 tick up move. Beautiful. It made it a little nerve-wracking trying to hold that through, but it was a beautiful Super AO trap. I love it. Jagged on the tape. This could be very large. Jagged on the tape. Everybody type jagged warning in the chat. Do you see it? That is as jagged as you can get. That's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is a 5-tooth jagged on the tape. It's going to be huge. Huge. And right before it, we had jagged again. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't get off sides. A lot of people are going to keep trying to short that. That got everybody's attention. And we are running up like a boss. Jagged warning. Beautiful. Now it's gone so up into the red zone area from before. 200 is here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, so what I was going to show, I got distracted. Somebody was showing the Patrick Weiland being a dumbass as usual. Okay, so the brief history, if you're looking for joy of our content. So as I said before, I had purchased another channel, had a pretty large following on it already. It was at 1.8 million. I ran it up to 2.15, but I could just tell the YouTube algorithm, I don't know what it was doing with this channel, but it was not, people were not seeing it. Something was happening with it. And so we've taken a chance, and I was like, whatever. Now let's go over there, let people find it. We'll go into small YouTuber territory and see if they will suggest, because we're the best, but nobody knows it. I've been out publicly since 2016, so my Vinny Emini YouTube channel, there are several, not my gaming channel, for me and the kids playing around, but we have, I got 4 kids. So if you type in Vinny Emini, so Vinny Emini Futures Trader, this used to be Vinny Emini Market Historian, but this channel got so much negative stuff, like YouTube flagged this channel as shocking content because I literally exposed the underbelly of the frauds in this industry, and those frauds had their little buddies go on there and just basically, you know, downvote all of the videos and all that content. But if you go on here and exposing ICT and other scammers, but this guy particularly is the most disgusting trader in the entire industry. I exposed the Robins, which also gave me a ton of lashback and death threats from his shitty ass community, etc. Dear ICT, you're a fraud. There's, you know, I basically exposed the crap out of them. Over here, there's an entire ICT documentary. I spent around, I think it was in total over $75,000 in producing this ICT documentary. exposing this guy, sending private investigators to make sure that the information that I had gathered was correct. His children were living in trailer parks. He was living in a fucking dump, pardon my French, in Dundalk, Maryland, claiming that he was worth $750 million and all the outlandish claims, and totally fraud, total fraud, demonically possessed, crazy person. But regardless, I tried to help the community, and in doing so, it was rough. It was definitely rough on the family. Had to go and get legal suits. One of the individuals, I have a $15,000 judgment against. But the guy can't pay it. He lives with his mom. Lives out of his car in her front driveway. She won't help him out. He's a disgusting person. But yeah, ICT incentivized his little crew to threaten my family, my wife, my children. Disgusting people. So anyhow, the new test, if you will, is to come onto a very small channel like this one. What has it got? 4,000 subs on it. And it's interesting. It kind of proved the point. I'm a data guy. I like to know the data. Well, the data kind of proves itself that, the case is kind of closed on that. There are more people, new folks, finding our channel, just going smaller. So congratulations. Great to see you with us. Welcome aboard. If you have questions, pop them there in the chat, and we will probably send you over to the documentaries. I'm sorry, I just said documentary because I saw what Eddie put in there in the documentary for ICT, but we have documentation. We are the #1 algorithmic trading platform in the world, and full documentation on our website. It's very visual, and we also have an 8-day boot camp. It's not really 8 days, but 8 sessions, because we originally was 8 days, but that is all recorded there for you, so you can go and pick that up. The way the documentation is laid out, there's text and graphical information at the top. Scroll to the bottom on any section, and there are videos to go along with it. Welcome aboard. 2-week free trial. And yeah, I'm out here streaming on
Double
the
Delta
daily.
NQ on the 6.
Yeah, it's not the Robins, it's the Robbings.
Was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally I do a pretty in-depth editing process. AlgoBox. Yeah. Hit the like, tap it nice, hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that smash, hit that like button. Hit the like button. Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground.
YouTube really did something with the algorithm. Yeah. I think it was to compete with TikTok, because TikTok was getting a lot of people come to it, because they did the opposite. So it used to be big creators, like you had to be big in order to get any following and any views. But then they've almost reversed that, is that now because TikTok did that. TikTok was known for new people being shown first. So it really helped the youth, particularly, being like, hey, if you just put out a good video, like, they'll throw it out there. If it's good, they will put it in front of eyeballs. And they started stealing a lot of market share. I don't say stealing, but taking a lot of the market share from YouTube, particularly around the shorts area. And so I think YouTube is, I believe, and I can't say for fact, I don't know if it's written anywhere, maybe it's out there, I haven't done that much homework on it, but my own personal experience with it is that with the larger channel, it was not growing at all. The only people we had were the people who were in our crew already, and well, that doesn't help people. So we try to make it easier to And I don't care about following numbers that count thing. There was a time just to rub it in Heisty's eyes. He was like, all right, I got more following than you, Vinny. I was like, okay, well, following is not hard to acquire. You can buy that. But you have conned people into believing that you are the best, and you have zero evidence other than your overconfident loud mouthing, and he abuses that with people. And it kind of pisses people like me off. I think it's wrong, and it makes me mad.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, we're in this kind of no man's area for the moment. We're sitting flat at the 0 point, but we just did get, a green arrow in here at the 0 point. If the nerd shifts with us, this could be a big area. We had the big jagged, and yes, we did have a big up move. But is it done? Quick CPU, are you freezing again? Yep, quick CPU is frozen. Come on, bruh. Respond. Unfreeze already. All right, bring it back to 14,900 this weekend. I can't have this thing freezing on me in the middle of getting work done. I could mess with updating the BIOS and all that other kind of stuff that I know. I keep hearing there's a new BIOS, blah, blah, blah. Time is very expensive to me. John, I have a question about the lunchbox. You say not to trade it during FOMC. I don't just say don't trade it during FOMC. I say don't trade it on FOMC day at all. If you're going to quote me properly. Oh, don't tell me it's going to just completely lock up. Come on now. This usually has been coming out of this after a moment. Let me kill a quick CPU and see if this helps.
I'm stacking my cash, it's nothing to pass. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm owning this grip. Out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. AlgoBox traders all Vinny Emini got a strain, they can place me exposed. ICT, shorty's all fake. You see us winning, can't keep up on our stride. You just max, you're not in our league. You were supposed to help players, but what happened? It looks like you never did, just happened.
My old computer is locking. Quick CPU won't even relaunch. Oh. Going back up. Bruh. All right, I'm gonna kill it.
I'm stacking my cash, you're stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this, moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains, I'm already in the trader making big moves. AlgoBox traders always in the groove.
Okay, I'm gonna run cash that, and give me a moment while I relog in. Just 1 second.
It looks like you never did just napping. We never fumble a trade, always hit the mark. You talk like you're skilled, but you're just a spark. You front like you're big, but you ain't seen a stack. We double our profits while you're left in the black. You had your moment, but we came through. Right then, it was the end for you. We hit hard every time we start the market. Albeit by half the industry, but we collect our fees. Profit straight to our pockets, we go on our way. Couldn't care less about haters who wish they were us. Wouldn't want to be us for a day. Wouldn't want to wear our shoes for a day. You stuck in a rut, and that's just sad.
Yeah, I actually say don't run Lunchbox on Fridays. So, I mean, you guys need to start paying attention to what I say. Like, not only don't, like, it doesn't. Did you not test that ahead of time? Did you not know? You got to spend some time with your tools to know what's up. People always trying to shortcut things, and we are the ultimate shortcut. You can't get any shorter than the time period that we expect you to do. And I my neck. Ow. Oh, I lost my little levels and everything I drew up. Oh, man. I know there was a purple zone right up in here. Oh, that's going to be pain. Like flying blind. All right, it's okay. System's so good, I don't need it. Just easier to take the bigger plays.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So I know we're running up into that zone just because that's what was there right before the hang up there. So we had the jagged on the tape that gave us the warning that we would make a giant move. And now in here, let's see, find the big ones on the high time frame. Do want to mark this guy. The big guy in there, and yeah, that from this morning. Bears in control of that area. They want to take their profits now. Have the bulls stepped in on this side?
Finger NQ on the 41.
Nope.
Divergence
And
down.
bulls
NQ
were
on the
already
9.
allowed their one chance to exit. Let's see if I can find that one. I'm gonna be able to find that zone. It was a
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
the switcheroo from this morning. This one? There's a switcheroo. All right. Was taking it for granted we're having such a
double delta NQ on the 9.
Nice
upper
juicy
bands touch NQ on the 41.
Juicy day there. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Got the bearings back. By that I mean I should have saved my workspace. Almost there.
Upper bands touch
and
NQ
they
on the
will,
41.
I will expect them to defend their space. Okay, we're in their space. We are in the bear space. We touched. We're there. Okay, get ready for the bear claw. I'm gonna set this always on top. Move this over as much as I can so I can still see things. There's number 1. 2 and 3 is what I want to hit. Come in. Yes. You're welcome. Yeah, you sure can. Okay, this is where every retailer will be scared to death to get short. Waiting on the entry. Hey guys, can you close the door? Okay, he forgot. Can you close it for me? Thank you so much. Waiting for second red.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, thank you, Plutonium. You got a screenshot there for me? Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, it was, yeah, I had the purple and all that kind of stuff going on too, didn't I? Thank you, sir. It reminds me, though, I need to save my workspace. I'm going to save workspace right now.
Upper band.
Just in case we have some unlucky freeze up again. Oh, why did I save it right here? This is weird because I'm saving it with this in a really weird space. Okay, y'all got it, right? We're coming into this space. Hopefully you have this marked up because I want to see what's going on now. Here we go.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Don't run without me, bro. Only grabbed 4 of my contracts. Come on now.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41. Double delta EM on the 4.
Dude, they ran without me? Really? Hardly got anything out of that. They got 40 ticks and it didn't do nothing because I only had 4 contracts on it. Didn't even fill my orders. Can you fill me this time, please? Dude, it's going to run without me. What are you doing to me?
FIB.NQ on the 9.
Zeus. Dude, it's going to run without me. I can't even get filled.
41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Fill some of my orders for crying out loud. Oh my.
I'm taking names, it's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady friend. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler of the trade. With AlgoBox by my side, no mistake can be made. Wrecking scammers with my live streams every day. Taking on the market, I'm here to stay. Breaking the codes, unraveling the scam. With AlgoBox in my hands, high in demand. Analyzing charts and graphs, it's a master plan. I got the upper hand, they can't withstand.
David 800, thank you, Brian.
Algo's in my hand, using AlgoBox on NinjaTrader. I'm playing the big brand. I've seen all the scams like ICT, bringing false hope. But I'm here to expose them with my trading scope.
Okay, so here's how that went down. We went inside, like I said, and then bear slaps. Big dogs in there. People don't know it. Now, doesn't mean we can't run deep in there. That's the danger. I'm not saying we're fully out of the woods yet. We got a J hook that would run all the way up. If we're a 3-target J hook, it's going to be rough.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Okay, let's see if we sweep the leg. Hopefully a sweeper. If it blows over it, then I have to reconsider.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
It's 1:30. Okay, we solidly hit that target. Ooh, are we gonna wick it and sweep it?
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Nope. All right, I'm gonna peel half. That is getting dangerous there. Okay, I'm gonna have to peel it back. Titanic zone, but it's a weird one, right? It's these yellows. Sometimes those can be very dangerous. The double move out of that would literally put it to target 3 up there, which from here that's 262 ticks. So I'm not willing to roll that hard on it. And remember, that thing is a wide zone. There's king timing. Deuce. Molasses mode engaged. Juice.
Enigma short on the YM3.
Russia just offered Elon asylum? No way. Oh my. Oh no, not one of those. It's been slow, now it's gonna goes. Alright. Where are the white crosses at? Last time we saw it's here. We need to see some retail. Press the wrong button here. Deuce. King timing coming up in a few hours here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, little red dot. See if she's gonna hold. That would be great if so. If not, well then it is more tangible. King timing. Second, what is this, the third touch of the bowl? Yeah, it's a third. Zeus, 32-bit operating system. All right. Now I'm at 32-bit. Let's roll. So let's talk about what changes the whole narrative. What would change this narrative would be a 1,000 leg. We would need to see a 1,000 leg bull into this area. Otherwise, the bear is still sitting there staring him in the face, being like, remember, this is my place.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
40 on the Super AO.
Enigma short on the YM4. Zeus. Trying to get to 32-bit.
Now's the time. Moving silent, sound to make. AlgoBox humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Bands, squeeze the night. Stuck in the shadows, moving real slow. Supermoon guides me, I know where to go. And if my Bob calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I clean my light. AlgoBox shift, I feel the fight. Taking in time, the days alive.
Hey, Gardy. Someone banned Psychic Trader. First phrase, trolling's immediate ban. No problem. Zero tolerance.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You're not interested in being here? You don't have to be.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay. So inside the zone, big red dot, big divergence. Remember the bear, big bear is in here. I have not seen the, we would have to have a big green leg 1000 leg to say that the bulls are taking over. They have not.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Making moves in the game like a video game, crushing scammers, no shame, put them all to shame. Live streams on the
Spot gold falls around 1%.
trading with precision. Yeah. I got the vision, gotta hustle, gotta grind.
Deuce. Red dot, divergent, bowl touch. Inside the bear zone. The big bear slap. Someone banned Kid Poker. This is not a children's channel.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Max. $50K hype in the chat.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
according to the Wall Street Journal, Trump is planning to extend TikTok deadline again. Further into this, with a mid-June deadline approaching and trade talks with China in limbo, Trump is expected to sign an executive order staving off enforcement of a law banning or forcing the sale of the app, according to people familiar with this plan.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
We have posted out the article on the Financial News feed for you to read through.
$220 reversal coming up in 27 minutes. Yeah, where's late Nate? I'm waiting for the cross. That would be, you just see a little white cross in here would be great.
Divergence down NQ on the 41.
Okay, divergent. I'll touch on the 41s, the optimized range, divergent bull just showed up. Rice Krispies. I see 300 in there. Is it going to get to 1,000?
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Okay, red ready DD. Did we get 1,000? No, we did not. They didn't even get close to 1,000.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, I spoke too soon. 400. It's 400. They didn't get there. They didn't get it.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4.
2:01. 19 minutes, still 2:20.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox and play miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hit you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm just telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 41.
I'm out here with NinjaTrader making big moves. AlgoBox traders always setting good grade. Axios trader can't keep up with our stride. You're just mad 'cause you're not in our league. You were supposed to outtrade us, but it looks like you never did. We never lost a trade in the market. You talk
Double delta NQ on the 6.
you front like you're big, but you ain't seen the stack. We double our profits right in front of the squad. You had your moment, but we shut it down right there. That was the end.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Talking about trading, but where's your drive? Nope, you're a broke trader. You can never hang with us. Show me 10K right now. Don't get close to me. Back up. I feel like that broke mindset's contagious.
Okay, so on the 41, they got 500. They did not put in 1,000. So, not concerned about the move till 2:20. We got 15 minutes.
He's just a fraud. It's all about precision and timing. No facade. AlgoBox making moves, never reclining. Every trade calculated, no emotion in the mix. We profit off the dips and ride the bullish kicks. I'm stacking my cash. You stuck in the past. You ain't never gonna trade like this. Moving too fast. You can't even catch up to my daily flips. Check out my gains. I'm owning this.
Okay, there's the first cross on NQ4s. I see it on the bot account here at 21,848. Just call it 21,850.
Canada is looking at measures to ensure steel firms have liquidity. So Canada's Industry Minister Jolie speaking to reporters.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Ronnie Talks Crypto in the Discord asking... Ronnie Talks Crypto. Are you in the live stream? Hey, Sledgehammer, how are you, sir? Twelve minutes till 2:20. Oh, are the trolls showing up? Okay. No problem. I hope they stay for the troll song at the end.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Stalking the reversal to the moves I made. Bad habits linger, but I let them fade. Can't erase them, so I'll find a new way. Books program failure, I know their tricks, but I move with the flow like market kicks. Replay sharpens the way I see every second to step towards clarity.
Seven minutes. Okay, so 89. Watch this bar complete or tail bar. And it's almost finished, it looks like. So it'll finish all the way up, or we'll literally obliterate the whole thing here into the bowl. Let's see, is it? Nope, still hasn't finished.
Upper bands touch NQ.
Okay, there's the new bar, and that is a solid ignition bar. Did we get, was there 1,000 in it? No, there was not. Five minutes.
I'm catching the highs, swinging it slow as the value
Watching it fall, retracement is clear. I answer the call. Confluence hits, I stay in my lane. AlgoBox whispers, we play the game. Full master showing me where to go. No fear in sight, I'm moving with flow. Rolling Japan, squeezing so tight. Everything I do, it feels so right. On the track that we trade away. Take sight, give up. AlgoBox, I'm showing the way. Money flowing in from night to day. On the track that we trade away. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. Late nights counting profits, stack up. Now we trading way up. AlgoBox leaving it back up. AlgoBox showing trades every single day. Scammers hiding in their holes, wasting your energy away. They're trying to hustle, trying to make a quick buck, but they're just snakes in the grass and you're out of luck. They'll promise you the world, but it's all a facade. They'll take your hard-earned cash and leave you feeling robbed. They'll talk a big game with their words so smooth, but behind the scenes it's all a twisted groove. They prey on the innocent. Scammers with my live streams every day, taking on the market, I'm here to stay. Trading algorithms, I'm a beast in this game. No competition, I'm taking names, it's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady friend. Trading triumph, I'm the ruler.
All right, there's 220. So let's see if the next 10 minutes bring that reversal. The bulls from before are being allowed to get out. Those are the ones that got trapped from before. They're letting them out. These guys have not been let out, so this could get violent very quickly. 220, next 10 minutes. Deuce. Let's see. They're gonna hold it. Nah, things don't go in a straight line. 222, 223, 7 minutes to 2:30. Voice is cutting again. Let's see. Test 1, 2. Is that better? Is it good? Remember, slow favors the bulls, fast favors the bears. Bulls take the stairs, bears jump out the windows. Have fun with that one, write it down, or meme it, I don't know. Take your pick. Start with that 8-day boot camp. It's not going to break the high. But that's what all the noobs think will happen.
Double delta NQ on the 4, NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4.
You only need 8 days of training, my friend. There's an 8-day boot camp. It's color coded. It's not hard. It's harder to drive a car than driving AlgoBox. Your car has more things on the dashboard than our system, I promise. Deuce. We have Mentorship Mondays, so come back on Monday. The Fridays are advanced level, full auto stuff, but Mondays will be good for the new folks. If you are brand new with us, come back Monday. We'll do walkthroughs before the market starts, all that kind of fun stuff. And more teaching training is focused on Mondays. We book in the weeks with the beginning of the week for the beginners, end of week for advanced level stuff. But yeah, check out that 8-day boot camp while it's free. It won't be free on Monday, so make sure you guys get that. All right, Gardy, blessings on you and the family, sir. Yeah, I agree with that assessment, Alex. That would be my assessment as well for now.
Upper bands touch
unless they put in 1,000 leg. Oh, and they just tried to put in 1,000 leg. Interesting. Okay, they got another cross up top trapped on the 4s. I see it on the bot. Cross came at, what is this price? 21,865s and some change.
Trump says, I'm meeting with China on June 9th in London.
Oh, Trump just had to talk on a Friday. He couldn't help himself. There's been no news today, so they're gonna like, hold on, I haven't tweeted in a while. 2:30. Was this 2:20 to 2:30 reversal time? Oh, okay, well.
Speed of NQ55.
Let me help Vinny and the crew out, and let me go drop a tweet real quick.
Speed of NQ55.
Oh, he tweeted again.
Now next WTI crude. So Trump here just says that Besant, Lutnick and Greer are to go to the June 9th China meeting.
Is he still talking?
Emotional damage.
They reported on him going to restaurants long ago. I thought he was kind of weary about eating at restaurants and stuff, wasn't he? Like, he's always worried about getting poisoned and stuff, so he doesn't go to restaurants. What restaurant did he attend? Curious. Hmm, 232. And they had a little shake up there at 230. But that is the bears coming, I'm sorry, the bulls coming in and establishing themselves, saying, hey, we're going to we want to run the shop here. So they just launched in 1,000 here to the green.
So some more color through
that could change things.
Truth Social from Trump there, where he said, I'm pleased to announce that Secretary of the Treasury, Besant, Commerce Secretary Lutnick, and USTR's Greer will be meeting in London on Monday, June 9th, with representatives of China, with reference to the trade deal. So no reference of Trump himself attending the meeting. He did note, though, that the meeting should go very well. Again, this is according to a post on Truth Social. So NYMEX WTI crude July.
Sorry, he doesn't
is
tweet.
at
He
$64.58
truths.
a barrel, which is up $1.21 or 1.91% on the session.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay. Super AO. $7.2 to 7.2 Alpha Omega.
NQ on the 41.
Beginning and the end. DOE. First white cross we've seen in a while. In the valley. Prior was in the crown. So we've got a crown and a valley. So we've got disagreement on the retail side. So I was wrong about them touching the high of day. They did touch it one more time. They touched it right there. $235.
Upper bounds NQ on the 41. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Jason Trades is here. Hey, I was talking about you this morning. Great to see you, sir. Yeah, thanks, Bryant. Yeah, Jason Trades is here, folks. If you guys have not followed him already, click on his name there and give him a follow there on. Let me get you a wrench there so you can post your own link. All right. Jason, type something there in the chat. Make sure you've got there you go. Yeah, Wrench is there. Yeah, drop a link to your channel there to be easier for people to click on it and give you a follow. Go check out some of his videos there. He's been putting out some really nice. His thumbnails are epic. They're beautiful. Yeah, great video content there. He's got, what do you call it? The mega stack? The mega stack, the mega confluence stacking. Zeus.
2-finger NQ on the 41.
There we go.
Delta EAM on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4.
What does OFC stand for again? Jason Trades -OFC. I always think, of course. I don't know if it's of course. I don't know. Probably a slang terminology I should know, but I don't.
Walmart CFO says that consumer spending has been largely consistent.
Well, people are only buying at Walmart. People can only afford to buy at Walmart these days. Thanks, Joe Biden. And then Walmart's like jacking up their prices, trying to use the excuse that
NQ on the 4.
Oh, it's tariffs.
Brent crude futures settle at $66.47 a barrel, which is up $1.13 or 1.73%.
Two-finger NQ on the 41.
Okay, we're back into where the bear's going to let themselves out. Almost there by a couple ticks if I measured that properly. That's if I measured it properly.
Hey yo, listen up, I tell the spin about them algorithmic trades where you win or you spin in the market maze where the bulls and bears collide. AlgoBox on Ninja making trades so wide day in day out. It's the AlgoBox flow.
Lower
Double
bands
delta
touch NQ on the 41.
Deuce. So remember on that 41, don't forget about the 41 fund.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
So remember kind of the way that I teach those defense legs. The Bears get one chance. They have one chance. They'll allow them to
Double delta NQ
get
on the
out.
4.
Okay, super late Nate. I'm sorry, mega late. Said it wrong. Mega late Nate, and that is a double cross, double move measurement from the top. That is going to be a big one. F8 from the top to this location. That drops us to 21.820s
on the 4.
Which, yep, that's the bottom of this zone here. And we'll press F6 here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Wide DCDM, opposing color. So the leg in front, measuring from my bot top up top, puts us 21.820s. If that completes all the way out. Hey Kiwi, how are you, sir?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Juice.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, we put in a divergence there, but we did not get all, and this is if I measured it properly, right? I could have measured it improperly. We did not touch it. Unless, again, I don't do perfect measurements. It's horseshoes and hand grenades. You don't have to have absolute precision. ECDM is a little far apart. It's going to be interesting to see how that plays. Managed to pass the 250 eval today. Nice job. In time before the PA lifetime fee goes in on June 11th. Oh, tell me about that. So, has somebody got a link for that? What is that? PA lifetime fee goes up on June 11th. What did I miss on that? And if you give me a couple of short details, like what was the current and did they say what it's going to? I missed that somewhere.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Post it in Discord. Thanks, Kiwi.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41 month over month.
For those who are new joining the stream, I see a bunch of people coming in here. This was the bull exit. So bear exit will be down here. And if this measurement is accurate, this puts it down to 21,820, or these are usually closer together when we're doing a double cross double move. So if this is actually a double cross double move or not, we will really can't know for sure until we get into here. And sometimes the bulls will step in and defend rigorously as they come in and touch the tops of this. You can see already kind of rejected out of this one. This one, if I measured it right, was not touched yet. So we'll see. It's a higher time frame, a little bit harder to judge because they're zony. You know how it is.
Data for April. Forecast 10 billion on the prior 10.172 billion.
Still have not seen neutral red yet. Now that's with the nerd. Remember the nerd. We've got at least, let's see, well, one of them has come down. Probably NASDAQ, probably the first one. NASDAQ tends to be first out of the nerd.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Okay, it touched.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Probably should have peeled a few right there. I'm trying for that 50K. Trying to hold on as much as possible. Enigma is your automated bot. We've got several, but that is the one we're known for. It is the most popular and, in my opinion, the most powerful, but it's debatable.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Yeah, I should have peeled some in there. Got greedy with it. Let's see. For a cross of any color or type, back into the bull exit. Green dot was a nice mega stack on my end.
Double
yeah.
delta NQ on the
yeah, and I knew. I mean, I knew I should have peeled some. I'm just, you know, I'm trying, since I'm well up on the day, was trying to just maximize it and trying my hardest to just hold it out. We've had huge days, and so my risk tolerance is higher. which can be good or bad. The windfall rules, they continue to like whisper in my ear, like, due for one any day. I can't check my settings right now, Petro.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
I'm pretty sure I did. I just don't remember what it was set to or what I did there.
So in 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour.
But remind me and I'll
consumer
check later when I can.
April. Forecast 10 billion on the prior 10.172 billion.
We have news this late on a Friday? Oh, there's the cross. All right. Max there, so I can't do it there, but we can on the bot.
If you wanna take the AlgoBox and play, melt apart alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm just telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would've thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double belt to rise and stay aligned. Who would've thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too.
Like the sound of that.
By night and by day.
Oh yeah, I said the cross of any color. Better about that. But I would have felt even better had I taken some off and then now re-engaged a little more. Oi, 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 oi. Woulda, shoulda, couldas.
EA Games.
Challenge everything. Deep to the bottom.
Yeah, I'm not opening that indicator tab right now. You know what I'm saying.
When did I look
1 minute now to the US consumer credit.
US consumer credit. Okay, who thinks that the US consumer credit is going to be a good report? How do you guys think that the credit is? Look, I've got my own gauge for that. I've got a personal internal gauge. I have never seen so many people's cards, or I don't know, bank cards, whatever, have such insufficient funds. Like last month, I don't even know, there was just like a block of these red ones of insufficient funds for people at $148. Oops, did I just... All right, anyway, forget the number. But I'm just saying, like, it was insane, the numbers. I do not think people are doing very well consumer credit wise. I just personally think, what do you guys say? Let's do a poll, good or bad on consumer credit here. Let me see if I can close out the old poll. How many trolls do we have? Wow, 10% trolls. Nah, 9% of trolls on the current poll.
17.873 billion.
Working pretty good.
17.873 billion.
Let's see, how do I close this poll? End poll. Let's do a new poll. Oh, did he just release it? Well, that's no fun.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the AlgoBox and play, melt apart off connecting and I even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine.
So PRA revised for US consumer credit, revised down to 8.599 billion from 10.172 billion.
Revised down. Yeah. Oh, I thought he just said it. So, well, there we go. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be good. Let's see if we're going to get some neutral and red to help me get all the way down to my desired target here. We shall see. Stop playing. What do you want?
I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay in line. The trading could be done by telepathy.
That's it. Play with him. What? Okay, you guys go play. I'll be all done here in just a little bit. You guys ready for some movie time tonight? Awesome. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Hey, close the door, bro. Okay, so there wasn't a violent reaction to consumer credit revised down. Is that jagged on the tape? I don't know if I like that or not right about now. Trying to go for the monster.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
It's Rice Krispies, and there's a little jagged on the tape, and the nerd not relent. So they've let it touch 3 times. This one only once in a bright green dot.
AlgoBoxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, we got the red dot inside the bull exit. Are they gonna get me all the way to my target?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Break that dot. Break it. Break it. Snap it.
So the White House issues a statement on Trump's airspace order. So that must be the executive order which was signed under closed press environment today, as Trump signed an action to ensure continued US drone leadership today.
Break it.
Trump also signed an action today strengthening US cybersecurity.
Get in there. Get in there. Get in that red bear exit. Go. Come on, let's see if I measured it properly. Oh, there's a cross.
You on the 41. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, shibbits. All right, I'm going to peel off some here. Some chicken. Which one? Yeah, that green dot held it last time. I thought it was a cross. My bad. I think we're fine here. I think there's going to be. I don't have to worry about it till the second one shows up. Really. No.
On the YQ on the 40.
Okay, well, I'm glad I peeled some off there. Oh, I don't think we're going to get the big one. Gracias, amigo. Is it gonna go? Get there. Get there. It's toying with me. Well, if we're gonna come up, I need to see every red, like the first red needs to hold. If it doesn't, then I gotta kill it.
The White House also puts out a comment saying that Trump signed an executive order to promote supersonic aviation in the US.
Supersonic aviation. Supersonic. Why do we need to do that? I mean, our satellites travel 17,500 miles per hour. I mean, why do you need to work on hypersonic when your International Space Station and your... Doesn't this look fast? Doesn't that look so fast? That thing looks like it goes so fast. That thing is traveling at 17,500 miles per hour, bro. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me. Idiots. All right, the first red needs to hold. It looks like the first one is this one. They lost that technology and it cost too much to rebuild it. Yeah. We lost it. We got, it was the technology of a toaster oven to get there, but we don't, it costs too much to make a toaster again. We ran out of gold foil.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
I mean, this golden foil, this golden foil protects you from thousands of degrees of heat from the Van Allen belts. This little gold foil here that we covered the legs of the lunar lander with. Yeah. Yeah, just trust me, bro. Just trust me. Oh, yeah. That gold foil really helped, it. Just trust me, bro. We can't afford to put the golden foil back on there again. It's just trust me, bro. We can only send Katy Perry up for 10 seconds at a time now. Okay? And our movie studios no longer have the technology to fake record this shit anymore. Okay. We can't do it again. They'll catch us this time because there's too many sleuths with phone recorders. They'll know we're a giant scam. Only Mork and Mindy could do it now. Oh, somebody's trying to hack our channel. Now here we go again. ICT must be mad. ICT's big mad. Get there. We touched. I'm trying to be greedy here, and of course I got distracted by the moon landings and Trump talking about hypersonic. How many live streamers does it say we have right now, according to you guys? What do your phones say? Or is it just me on my side? Mine says 2,000 are watching. Well, smash that like button. Oh, they already broke the likes too. Yeah, they're trying to make the YouTube algorithm. They're sending a bunch of fake bots to my channel.
Lower bands touch on the 4.
No, it's fake. I'm sure somebody's faking it. I'm sure they're trying to get the YouTube algorithm to cause our channel to be worked with. All right, I better take some off here. Okay, so it got the double cross, double move target has been hit. We're inside the bear area. We never went neutral, so I'm concerned. We need to go neutral to red. Not even neutral to neutral yet on the nerd. So they could rip this back up any moment, but they're allowing those bears to get out of their positions first. Okay. We're back to 30K. Are we going to get more? That is the question. Are we going all the way? How do I move this over? Is it going farther? We're going to reach the bottom. We had one cross. The second one is the one I concern myself with. The first one is fun. The second one and the third one are real. Dude, when was the last time we were red? 1 o'clock? 1:10. Okay, come on. Come on, go neutral. Go neutral for crying out loud. Come on. Come on, yes. Okay. That's 200 ticks. That's 200 ticks.
Double lower band Q on the 6.
I should have held it. I should have held the whole thing. I should have held the whole thing. Would have been awesome. Trying to hold through till we see a cross. I'm gonna try to Seuss it. Okay, Seuss. Oh shoot! I need have it highlighted. Seuss. From the top, currently we've dropped 278 ticks.
NQ on the 9.
Get to R1. Don't you launch there. Deuce. Oh, don't pick up in there. No, bro.
Lower bands touch.
Oh, no. We got jagged on the tape. Zeus.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Haven't seen a green cross yet. Take the 8-day boot camp, Jimmy. It's not really 8 days. It's just 8 videos. Grab it this weekend.
Touch NQ on the 4.
Go back on Monday. We'll have Mentorship Monday where we talk about all the new stuff. Drop it. All right, this is the bottom of that bear zone. Being greedy. Zeus. Oh, we just got divergence here. We're right in the middle of the golden ropes. This is a first top golden rope touch on the 89s. All right, I'm gonna have
Lower
it.
bands touch NQ on the 41.
So here's where we just touched. We just touched the, so we got that divergence popping up there. And we just touched, we came all the way down into the golden ropes, which is really all we wanted. That was a huge move from the top. This is now over 300 or 400 ticks. We got it. That's 300 plus. But we could just rest here. This is a top golden rope. I would love to see it go all the way through for the big numbers, but I don't think it's in the cards. I don't like uneven numbers, so I'm gonna add one more there. Yeah, they're trying to hack the stream. That's the consequences of exposing frauds. Then now they're mad about it. So they come and sabotage. They're just a little bit jealous. Just a little bit. All right. All right, I'm going to close it. All right. Who on you? All right, so 14 and 17. I'm not going to feed the trolls. So we've got summary. 31,991. 31,991 between the bot account and my Cyborg account. Right click, add, always on top. Unfortunately, took too much heat there through this move right here. It looked like it was showing up early. We know the bears were in here. They had to get let out, and they did. They let them out, but they ran up too far. I had to take some significant losses here first. Otherwise, we could have had a 50K day. What's our time? We still have 30 minutes to the close. 34 minutes to the close. Almost over halfway. But I was as high as 28K in this account all by itself. It's unfortunate. Okay. So here's where we're at. We are still in there. In the bear exit. Like caps. Where did the trolls go? Oh, they got mad and now they're sending fake bot accounts to my channel so that the YouTube algorithm will think that I've got a bunch of fake bot accounts. Okay, there's a 2-minute warning before BTFD.
Delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, that is a super AO. This is the second one. We come back through it. I may consider getting long on it. That's number one. This is number two. Remember I said before, like the first one, not concerned. The second one, this is where sometimes I will start to toe in the water. The third one, I will absolutely go in if it is green. Inside of ours, the bottom of that bear from before. So it is a nice spot. And remember, on the 89, we are sitting on the golden rope here. So we could rest here, play back and forth here, looking for 20 and 40 bag plays on these areas here. Yeah, the trolls are coming. Your screen looks like an acid trip. Okay, great. Yeah, just ban the trolls as they open their mouths. I got a song for them. I gotta put these somewhere easier for me to find. I always have to dig back into the DM here and Z. These were created post contest. There we go.
Where they at? Where they go? Where they go? Troll patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat. just like that.
Okay, there's one. That's two.
Throw shade, but never show.
Hide behind that pixel glow.
Trolls, yep, I cash in while they whine. I win. Charts don't lie. I rise. You still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last while AlgoBox flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade.
There is a free trial. World King in one top. Currently the 8-day boot camp is also currently free on the playlist. But the website guys, as we've been saying before many times, website guys should be finished this weekend. They said either tonight or Saturday night. And then that will put the 8-day boot camp behind a paywall. Now we'll be doing giveaways here on our YouTube live stream. So if you're following here, we'll be doing giveaways on... We'll be doing Trader Funding Program account giveaways. We will be doing 8-day bootcamp giveaways. So get excited about that. We'll see you guys on Monday if you guys are heading out here toward the end of the day. We've still got 30 minutes, well, 28 minutes till the close. And I told you guys I'm committed to hanging out with you guys here for the whole sessions. Looking for green box to go long. What I'm waiting on is another green cross. That's one, that's two. In this, the only way I am going long in this bear area is with a multi-cross. So I'm waiting on a multi-cross to get long, but right now we are sitting in bear territory. Or I can take red entries, but I have not seen any red entries yet to hold farther. I already just held this huge trade all the way down 260 ticks.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just
you trade every day.
their shade.
Well, I mean, you take vacations sometimes, you know, sometimes I'm not here. Do you trade every day? DMT Doom MFer. Nice screen name, bro.
Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. AlgoBox shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame.
Thanks, Ethan, appreciate it.
I'm stacking.
Just started. All right. Sorry, man. You look. I mean, you literally look at your profile image. I mean, you do look like a troll. I mean, and your name looks very trollish. So, pardon my assumption to jump on you and be like, okay, troll. But I'm still gonna call you troll. And you want to grow up and get a real screen name? Let me know. My name is Oh, AlgoBox Missile. Did you say you changed your name? Name is. Oh! I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Yeah, we got you set back up. Yeah. Wrong one. This one's so much catchier.
Keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking.
25 minutes.
NQ on the 41.
Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. AlgoBox shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me
So on the optimized range, remember what we said earlier, this was the beautiful high call. On that giant red dot drop, double dot drop into the golden ropes, stop, drop, drop, stop. And now let's see. It's Friday. I mean, you don't want to bet a bit against the bulls on a Friday in general. Now, who knows what everything going on with you know, Trump and his boyfriend Elon. You know, who knows.
I'm stacking with the you keep trolling, I'm winning with the you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same.
Enigma long on the NQ.
Oh, we got an Enigma. Is this going to call the bottom? Okay, hold up. Let me turn this down. I need to hear. I need to listen for AudioBox. Let's see if we're going to sweep it. Listening for AudioBox. Went straight up and hit its target, 20 ticks. Listening for AudioBox. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Hotkeys, ready to roll. Okay, I'm hearing sell. Targeting the back of the Enigma. Okay, we just went neutral. Help me out, nerd. Listening for AudioBox. If they switch, I gotta kill it. Zeus. He didn't fill me. How rude. They left me hanging. That's dangerous. So remember, targeting the back of the Enigma for target 1, which is here. Hearing AudioBox. Nope, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna take my 15K on that one. Puts me at 32,939 on the day. Was hoping for a 50K-er. We had an opportunity, but I'm hearing buyers step in now. So we can go Enigma long here. Let me see if I get a shot here. Listening for the buyers to step one more time.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Red dotted. Missed my target by a tick. Listening for AudioBox. It's all AudioBox now. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Yeah, I'm going to go half position. I'm not going to get crazy on it. Listening for AudioBox. AudioBox, that was sellers. Adding to position. Hopefully this isn't a fake out.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
There we go. All right. Nope, didn't go any farther. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Okay. Getting a little trickier there. Target filled though on the Enigma AudioBox. Still have not seen strong sell, so one of the nerds is still holding up. There she goes. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, blue dots, call bottoms all the time. Let me listen for AudioBox. Listening for audio. Blue power dot.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Listening. Okay. I heard AudioBox.
I'm taking names, it's insane. Algorithmic precision, scammers feel the pain. Live streaming daily, exposing the shady friend. Trading.
Here comes some more Rice Krispies. Back to neutral.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, better close it. I was hoping for 40 ticks, but I'll take it. I'll take it right there. I'm too chicken. I just really want to. Ah, there she goes. Yeah, would have got my 40 ticks. Beautiful. Blue dots. Call the bottoms all the time. And there was another one on the 9s. Learn to trust the system. Now, I waited for the confirmation of the AudioBox. If I had heard sellers come in, I would have killed it and known I was wrong, but it feels so good to be right. You know what I'm saying? What happened to the trolls? Where'd they go? Where did they go?
Troll Patrol, let me know. They talk big in the the chat.
Where'd they go?
But they vanish just like that.
Where'd they go?
Throw shade, but never show.
Hide behind that pixel glow.
Trolls, yep, I cash in while they whine. I win, charts don't lie. I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls?
Where'd they go?
Where are the trolls? Where are the
Are
trolls?
they over here?
Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck. No.
Where'd they go?
Typing fast, trading last while
What happened?
Trolls in the front. Trolls in
Where'd they go? Hold on.
what they doing gone.
Wait a minute. Where'd they go? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Trolls are gone.
What?
Fast. Trolls
What?
don't last. We just trade.
What happened?
Let them hate.
Where'd they go? I don't understand. It's like they just poof and they're gone. What happened? I don't understand. Where'd they go?
Trolls. We can't. Trolls. We just trade. Let them hate.
MOC in 4 minutes. That's right.
Gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Green on the day, trolls are
All right, let's see how far this blue dot pushed it. This blue dot pushed it up 100 ticks. There it is. The 100 tick winner.
Let them hate.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. $35,532 so far. Not bad for a Friday.
Fib.NQ on
This guy has a song for the trolls. A song? A song? No, bro.
Trolls keep yapping.
We've got. Here's another. Here's another just for you, bro.
It's all just
It's
passive.
a beautiful day. A beautiful thing.
Trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break.
I also exposed ICT. I was the first person to expose ICT. I created the original ICT documentary documenting the fraud in his entire life and the fact that his kids live in trailer parks and that he was sitting in Dundalk, Maryland in a dump. I exposed it all.
Trolls bark with no brains, ranting online, but
He tries to pretend like he's me. That's a mistake. He's like, I coded the market. Bro, you didn't code the market. We coded the market. He tried to claim that he coded the Enigma. Bro, I coded the Enigma.
you see me soar while you still
You mad, bro? Don't be mad.
Double Delta NQ on
Sorry, bro.
keep talking. I'm stacking with out you. Keep trolling. I'm winning with out you. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof. Their words got no weight. They sink. I crank.
All right. 20 seconds. Hold up. Pause the music. It's about to get crazy. Hold up. Here it comes. Concentrate. Here we go. 350 algo coming in 10 seconds. Here we go. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41. Double Delta
Lower bands
NQ on
touch
NQ on the
S&P
41.
500 buy side 510 million. Nasdaq 100 buy side 55 million. Dow 30 buy side 188 million. The Mag 7 a buy side of 105 million.
Well, they whipped it up and down and then look at the Dow. Look. What is the Dow doing? Okay. Well, that was uneventful so far. So they are just happy sitting on the ropes right now on the 89, just riding that rope here. And on the optimized range, we got them squeezing in. So they've landed in the area of safety over the weekend. Now, you know what happens over the weekends is when the wild stuff happens. So I don't know. I feel like the smart money ought to be bailing on there. You know what I'm saying? But what do I know?
DCDMNQ on the 6.
Like, crazy bombs could be dropping on the weekend these days. Did somebody say that Russia offered Elon sanctuary or something? Amnesty? What was that? Does anybody have that headline? And was it real? I trade personal accounts. However, July 7th, 7/7, I am going to do a challenge with trader funding programs on 7/7. If you're a trader funding program person, if you've never seen my small account challenge against Ross Cameron I did a few years ago, you want to go check that one out. But we'll do a new version of a small account challenge with trader funding programs on 7/7. So right after 4th of July holiday and all that on 7/7. I'll be doing a trader funding challenge along with our trade copier service. So our trade copier is, in my opinion, the best in the world. Has the least amount of problems. I have heard lots of people having issues with a lot of other products. Ours is native and super lightweight and super fast. So I'll be using the trader funding trade copier. I can trade any copies, so it's not really trader fund, but you know what I'm saying. Like, it's designed for funding account copying. There it is, Dr. Mahmood. Thank you. Let's see, what do we got here? Onyx. Russia has officially offered political asylum to Elon Musk amid his escalating tensions with President Trump. While the Kremlin says that Musk likely won't need it, they've made it clear the option remains open if things take a turn. That's so great. Dude, the headlines right now are crazy. Are they not? It's insane what's happening lately. Wow. Oh. Oh.
Russia has officially offered political asylum to Elon Musk amid his escalating tensions with President Donald Trump. Double Delta NQ.
Oh.
Kremlin says Musk likely won't need it.
Okay.
Made it clear the option.
Got to wipe out. Big move coming. Big move coming. Big move coming. Let me see. Don't get in the way. The exchange of hands. They handed each other the baton. The Bears are done. Okay. Now, I'm not saying they're done. I'm just saying, like, this was the area that we had to have the Bears allow them to exit their positions. They did. Exchange of hands is now, they've shaken hands. They're like,
you on the 4.
Hello, welcome aboard. Kiss, kiss. They kissed and made up here. All right. Push up. I don't think it's going anywhere. I think they're going to stick in the ropes.
Upper bands touch 2041. Double.
I think it's fake. There's a super AO. Muy feo. I'll take it. Oh, don't run without me, bro.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Oh, you didn't even let me out. Didn't even let me take an out now. Come on, that's rude. That's rude, dude. That's rude. Come on now.
Upper bands.
All right, I got to close my position. Holy shnikes, almost 20K.
Fib.NQ.
All right, that right there, my friends, that is called a super AO. You see how easy it is to read on your chart? It's so easy. It's so easy. ICT's kids could do it.
On the 41.
That's an inside joke. Took that for 58.6. Nice job, Brian. You held it all the way. Good on you. I'm over here just trying. I got extreme pressure. I got the stream pressure going on. You know what I'm saying?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
ICT. I can't trade because I'm a fool.
ICT, he couldn't trade, but he had a plan. He flipped his burgers, served them hot, a humble working man. Robin's Cup, it called his name, he dove right in, no doubt. But when the dust had settled, his account was blown out. No time.
Have I made more money selling hamburgers than from trading? Of course I have.
I love that one.
DCDM-NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Where are you? ICT. Where have you gone? You left without saying a word. We all were waiting for you to share Robin's account with the world. Where are you? ICT. Where are you gone? You know what? It's better that way. You're on your way to sleep.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Where are you? ICT. Where have you gone? You know what? It's better that way. You're on your way to sleep in the subway.
Oh, it's just too much fun.
Robot Division Chief Milan Kovac is to depart.
Changing the game with algorithms sharp. It's always on track, making profits grow. There's no looking back. AlgoBox, the trading king.
Hold on. It's not complete without this one. This beautiful gem by Eddie B.
Vinny Emini, AlgoBox, they're the kings of the trade.
I need some glasses for this one. Hold up.
Jesus to charade. Michael J. Huddle Stain. You ain't real, you're a fake. Talk about trade it live, but all you do is simulate. Vinny got strategies. He be stacking them pips. AlgoBox got the algorithms making money flip. ICT, you can't compete. Your analysis is weak.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
You ain't got the skills, just a trade cheat. We trading warriors, be the best in the game. Vinny, mini, mini, AlgoBox, we bring the fame. ICT, Michael J, all just frauds on display. In the trading industry, the ones that pave the way.
Whoa. They disbelieved on a faith basis only that I was taking every single
Double delta
trade,
NQ on
every
the 4.
single trade that I showed examples of. And normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Yeah, then a pretty in-depth editing process. Alrighty then.
On the 41.
Oh, destruction. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful Friday.
NQ on the 41.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Mentorship Monday is on Monday.
NQ on the 40.
And
NQ on the
the website will be updated on Saturday night, so make sure you take advantage. There's your cheat sheets. Make sure you guys print those out over the weekend. Get ready for Monday boot camp. We did lots of training there in the boot camp. 8 days of pure. I tried to get it into 7. I did. I wanted to get it into 7, but we needed the extra day to round it all out. So it is 8 days. If I could have got it into 7, I would have, but it was It was 8. We got a 2-week free trial. Make sure you install it before Monday so you can follow along if you like this and our songs, of course. I will catch you guys on Monday. Have a fantastic weekend. Blessings on you and the family. And yeah, let's see. We need a... I can never find this thing anymore. I know it's on the eyes. There it is. All right. I'll catch you guys Monday. Art team, show these fine folks how it's done. See ya.
The old adage where, you know, the individual investor doesn't have a chance because the institutional investor has better technology, better information, and, you know, more money and better opportunity. I don't think it's real anymore. I think the edge is on the individual investors because they're small, they're nimble, they can trade, they can use best they built front-end technology.
Don't waste your time. Leave the technical analysis to us. You just play the game.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 41.
Forex is littered with crooks, black hat guys, all this kind of shifty characters and companies trying to extract money from your pocket and stick it into theirs. And one of the things that they do is operate these Forex signals.
Delta Weiland. Long. Look for long. Harmonic pattern. Pick up. Down on freeze. Into the wire. Order filled. Target filled. To the wire.